Wait, there we go. G'day everybody, and welcome to Factorio. This has happened. This has happened.
Yes.
Shadow has got me playing this. Beware. Those of you who have particular ways you like to play Factorio, this is not going to happen like that. That was also a comment somewhat directed at Shadow.
I know. I am well aware what I'm getting myself into, and I have said, like, I am a-okay with just messing up my entire playthrough, a playstyle that I've built up over 2,000 plus hours just to play this way.
Yeah.
And yes, he destroyed the ship. I cannot play like this. I'm sorry, Split. You already broke rule 1.
What?
Never break the ship.
Always break the ship.
Ship is an heirloom.
I don't remember any of the controls. What's the inventory
Good
one?
thing I do.
E. That's it.
E.
There we go. I'll get there eventually. So,
Feels like the remote start already. Indeed.
we've got a number of Shadow's mods active in the game. But not too many.
Trains.
I think they're
Trains.
mostly
Trains.
quality of
Trains.
life and making trains have funny colors.
Quality of life and eye candy.
And this is a death world, but slightly tweaked to hopefully give us a chance of actually getting to the end. Because I realized when I heard about the expansion for Factorio that Shadow would be basically disappearing for a solid month or two when that happened. So I thought it might be fun to try and play Factorio with Shadow, but before that comes out, because if we play once it comes out, Shadow is going to, well, not want to play with someone the way I play things. I.e.
You are putting words in my mouth, but you
i.e.
are
once a
probably not
week.
wrong. Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, I won't be
Yeah.
able to limit myself. Like, I have
No.
said jokingly earlier, like, the stream I did earlier today, where it's like, there's a high chance that every other stream is gonna get cancelled.
Yeah.
Just until I finish Factorio.
Yeah.
And maybe then afterwards as well, so I can truly... Splits!
What? What did I do?
You shot the furnace! So
Oh.
I shot you.
How did I shoot the
You
furnace?
press C! You press C! It's a new P.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
I did... Oh.
Ow!
Why
Hey.
does C shoot?
Okay, I guess I need to give you a quick battle course. So if you hold space, you will automatically fire at whatever your cursor is aiming toward, as long as it's an enemy. So you can safely hold
Oh,
space and then to
That's
attack
why
enemies.
that... Okay, that makes sense.
Pressing C will fire at whatever you're looking at, be it player, character, like
Oh,
anything,
right. Yep,
even
yep.
trees.
So that you can
Trade with the
destroy stuff
shotgun
if
when you
you
wanna
want to
pass the
destroy
trees.
stuff. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes
Exactly.
sense. Makes sense.
Also, sorry if I'm speeding right now.
No,
I know this is
it's all good
difficult,
because
and,
I knew that we would have to do some quick prep at the start. Whoops, what am I doing? How do I clear the stuff
Yeah,
off my
might be
hotbar
smart to-
again?
middle click.
Thanks. I have played like 117 hours of this or something, but it's been about a year since I last played. So a lot of the controls, because they are unique to this game, are taking a moment to come back to me.
Just be glad you're not playing this on controller.
Ew.
Yeah, so when I
I feel
went
like
to
that'd be a
America,
bit
I
like my
decided,
Space
like,
Engineer's experience playing with controller.
it's worse.
Doable, but rough.
Factorio.
Oh.
So when I went to America, I thought, like, you know what? I love Factorio. Factorio is on the Switch. I'm gonna install it on the Switch. I played Factorio for 5 minutes. I couldn't deal it. Like, I couldn't. I just couldn't. And yes, Elsie Stark, I did make him install Train Trails.
You did. You did.
You were very confused.
But I also made Shadow have cliffs.
Yep. And I'm not allowed to do math.
Oh, yeah. You had to expect that one, though.
Yeah, no, I was hoping, like, maybe?
Maybe
But
I
no.
wouldn't notice. No. Because I didn't want this to become an instant spreadsheet. But yeah, thanks, Crassus. Thank you for 30 months. And thanks, Bartman, for 22 months. So. Guns, right?
Yeah, I think it's smart to immediately research gun turrets. We're gonna need it in this.
Yeah. So, what should I be doing at the outset here? We've got the coal and the iron really nearby. We've got copper not far away.
Go down to the water with some steam boilers and
Start
basically
getting
one
us
steam
power.
boiler and 2 steam engines. Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
And 1 lab and some research. I can bring down some research in a moment as well.
Okay. So I need to get
I
some
think it's
steel.
smart for one of us to
someplace.
stay near production though, just in case they do attack, because we are already
Polluting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright. Steam engine. What do I need for a boiler? I need some stone, and I've got enough other stuff. Where is stone?
Yeah,
Down there.
that is true, Kelsmar. Spitty is playing the Capac role right now. He is the father.
Yeah, a little bit. Except I listen.
Well, see about that.
Thanks, JC Gamer and we. Thank you for 50 months. Thanks, Duke Skylover, for the Prime sub. Am I on the side of the biters? No. No. As there is latency, I dare say you will see just how much I will be fighting them. As I've tried playing Factorio with one of my friends who also very much enjoys it, and we did discover that there was a lot of challenges related to latency.
Did you make ammo for yourself yet? Oh, ammo. I mean armor?
Nope.
Okay. Come here. Come here. Stay. There you go.
I have automatically equipped it? Yes.
Yes.
Just need to get some electrical circuits. Yeah, the latency back when we tried it was terrible. Oh, we're getting attacked.
Oh. Yep, I see what you mean.
How bad was that? It should be better, because I saw one of their patch notes saying it was better since that time, but I imagine it's still pretty bad.
It's still heavily delayed.
Yep.
Moving and fighting is not ideal. But it's a good thing I don't like manually fighting stuff, so...
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be manually fighting much, but I'll probably have to manually fight to clear out some of the little settlements, for want of a better term.
Mm-hmm. Let's split. What was our plan for, well, I guess the long term? Like our battle plan?
We have a battle plan? Do you mean in terms of
Okay,
us
I'll
trying to
roll.
get this thing finished before the DLC drops, like I mentioned earlier, or...?
Well, that as well, but also our roles, like...
Oh. I don't know.
I thought you said you were gonna do defense.
Well, yeah. That's what... Yeah. Okay. I thought I was thinking more offense than defense, but Yes.
Well...
probably both.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Some of that.
There we go. Music.
Oh yeah, is the music okay in this?
Yeah. I haven't had any issues at all.
Oh, I have music. I just can't hear it.
Can you hear the rest of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, that is impressive.
I've usurped one of these to just get me some copper plates because I need some electronics. Yep, I see those. Welcome to what is to happen. Boiler.
First shooting furnaces, then not seeing furnaces, then I'm gonna steal your copper plates because I'm mean. Although I don't need them, so I'm gonna give you back a few more with some interest.
Rude.
Well, I'm sorry for giving you more copper plates.
Alright. Got the pump. Got the things. Now I just need to...
Don't encourage him, Elsie. Wait until he makes an automated pistol assembly.
Why would I do that?
AKA I don't know, you're on a roll already. Who says you're not gonna?
No. No. The thing that I will do that'll probably annoy you is just pick up random things from random belts when I want them.
Oh, I do that all the time as well.
Just remember, Shadow asked for this.
Just remember, Spitzy agreed to this as well. It goes both ways.
That's true. That is true.
Like, I think when it comes to Factorio, I'm probably... Well, I would say I'm probably better off trolling the other person, but then again, I am more experienced, so I can be flabbergasted way more.
Off I go to the lake.
I can't help but notice we don't have a lot of trees nearby.
Yeah. I thought I was going to get to knock down lots of trees.
In a death world,
although,
this is basically Dune.
I mean, it might be funny if we fail the first time.
Yeah, true.
Thanks, Burkidger.
As long as it isn't like after 4 streams. That's when I would be salty.
Yeah, good point.
Like,
it's
I'm
fine
okay
if we fail
failing
today.
in, like, the first stream. Yeah. No. Darn it. I did not mean to put wood in the furnace. Oh well. Rip that valuable resource.
Alright, because of power poles.
Yep. I mean, I do see trees to the bottom left, so we'll be fine. It's just that trees are also our lifeline right now because they absorb pollution. And being in the desert means pollution is a little bit more dominant.
Cool. Shadow being the experienced person playing being worried does add a certain spice to a game.
Ow. Well, I have unlocked teleportation technology. I am able to teleport on demand.
On demand? Really?
Kinda.
I'm guessing that their movement prediction hasn't worked out quite as well as you would hope.
Movement prediction works fine. There's just a bit of a delay whenever you hold the fire button because it has to check the surrounding area for enemies. So when you release it, you are teleported back to where you're supposed to be. Which is fine because...
I wonder how it'd work if you... I wonder whether it'd work better if you just used the C to shoot. Control.
No. I mean, sure, it might work better game-wise, but it won't work better result-wise. I'm horrible.
But you can see why I'm thinking that that might help, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not having to check the surrounding areas to make sure that you can shoot. Oops, wrong way. What am I doing? This goes this way. That's how long it's been since I've placed one of these.
Press Alt.
Press Alt?
Yeah,
Why press
Alt? Because then you can see inserter arrows and such. So you can see which way stuff is pointing and where the output is going to be.
Yep. I normally have that on. That is... Why is this not?
Also, I gotta say, this feels very wrong. Me knowing more about the game we're playing than you. I love it.
Yeah. The upshot is I do know stuff. It's just stuff is not coming to my brain quickly enough because I haven't. What I should have done was loaded up the game and actually played it a little bit in the last week, but I just didn't get the time.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Yeah.
I actually did play a little bit of Vanilla Factorio because I knew what was used to mod it. So I was like, I should probably get unused to mod it.
Yeah. There you go.
hi.
Power.
Power.
Megasiv, this isn't revisiting Factorio. I've literally never played Factorio on stream. Have I? I don't think I have.
Not Twitch that I'm aware of.
No, I don't think I've
And
ever put any
You tend to
content out
stalk your
in...
Twitch, so...
I don't think I've ever put any content out for Factorio, ever.
Well, I'm honored to do this with you then.
Is there a reason you haven't built belts yet?
And we need the iron for everything else.
Okay, fair enough. You
This
wanted
is
me to
Dev World,
build
so I am a little
research
bit
lab
fussed
as well,
about
didn't you?
resources. Yep. I'm currently making some research myself, so...
I need all the copper plates for the lab.
Yeah. I'll get some more furnaces set up for copper. Which is manual for now, but... I figured it's probably best to try and pull all of our pollution into the same area. So it's easier to defend, at first at least.
Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh! I had a double.
Oh, jeez!
Yep, welcome to Death World! So,
Okay.
we need to go faster.
Yeah!
And welcome to Desert as well.
Holy cow!
Yeah. Welcome to the Death World. Yeah, we are very unlucky to have spawned in the desert. And
Yeah,
now Splitty knows why.
I think we're done.
Yep, this is Death.
I don't see a way we can get it past this.
Yeah, no, we lost too much. We lost too much.
Yeah. Huh.
Ow,
Well,
ow, 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 ow,
You know, we were talking about how it would be bad if it happened in the fourth stream. The good part about the desert is that it happened quickly.
Ronald, I had no real input on the world generation other than suggesting a few richness things. So this is all Splitsy. And I'm a-okay with this because now Splitsy also knows how brutal Factorio can be.
No,
So
I know,
hopefully it's
I
some
know.
motivation.
The reason I know is that the last save and the only save in Factorio where I've actually gotten a fair way into it was a Death World with pretty much these settings. And I got to the point of like where I was making whole lots of different sciences and kind of everything was starting to get very, very large scale. And our visible area of the map I had completely encircled in turrets and conveyors providing them ammo.
So Splits, it has gotten to the point where they destroyed everything and are now going home. I think it's time for us to restart.
Yeah, I think so.
I've never had those monsters return home before.
Oh dear. Hey! This is gonna be interesting. Who's gonna die first?
You.
Only just though.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's restart on a different map. Oh dear.
Now the best part is, because Factorio has amazing multiplayer hosting, I can just continue the join. Because you host one server that has a save, you don't host the save itself.
Ah. Oh no, is this the same map? No, this looks... this is the same map, I think.
No, that's the same map. So if you go back into world generation, because I assume we do want a random map each time.
Yes.
Yeah. So...
I'll redo the seed.
Yeah. Just randomize the seed.
There we go, it's green. It's green.
Yay. Green, green, green. Also let me in. I'm in. Also, you don't have to pause.
You sure about that? We need all the time we can get.
I am 100% sure about that. I do know how biters work. It's okay. I'm red. I'm covered in blood.
Ow.
Yeah, don't stand next to the exploding ship.
Yeah.
And don't forget to press Alt again.
Thank you.
Oh, I like this. Is this defendable?
Yeah.
I see a way to make a wall.
Okay, so I'm going to focus on getting power first. But I'm going to focus...
Yep.
I think what I'll try and do is actually contribute to getting things sorted early. Because I didn't do that last time.
That's fine. Well, I would appreciate it if you weren't standing in front of my mining.
Wow. Wow.
It's just difficult to adjust with latency, okay?
Sure.
That is my excuse. Yeah. Ooh, I do like the area that we have here for resources.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Very good.
I forgot to bring any coal down with me.
Good job.
Thanks.
Why am I getting double sound effects from OBS?
Have you got, like, the listen loop sort of thing active or something?
I think I accidentally created 2 instances of OBS, and despite one of them being closed, it's not closed.
Ah.
But it's fine, it'll be fun.
I figure I'll just put things down because then you can move them. If I've built them, you can then move them to where you want them to be.
In early game I usually have my miners on a patch with the furnace immediately after.
Yep. Realized that after I shoved it down. Although I was thinking I can just shove them above it.
Yep.
What do I need for a miner? I need some...
The reason why I usually have them in the center of the patch is because that's where the ore is richest.
Okay. Fair. No, not that.
Also,
I
feel
didn't
free
want
to
to
tell
make
me
that.
to shut up when it comes to certain things.
No. I won't be
I
telling
don't
you
want to
that.
be too backseaty.
Trees are friends until I get grenades, and then they are targets.
Just wait until you get a flamethrower or a tank. That's when it gets truly satisfying. And polluting. So maybe not best for this
There's something
this playthrough.
there's something about the personal touch of a grenade.
True.
It's just
But
this-
grenades are so satisfying on the biters as well. Just
I know.
Oh.
That's why you just make enough that you can use them both.
true. So that's the first thing we're gonna make, a grenade production line.
No.
What do we actually need for grenades? It's only copper, no, not copper, iron and coal. Oh, yeah, it's
Thanks, Ludo
military
Mime
too.
for more. Thank you for the 6 months in advance.
Nice.
Thank you very much. I mean, I probably did massacre that, but still, I tried.
I'm coming in with a bunch of furnaces.
Cool. Well, I am attempting to build a separate production chain so that we've got 2 going. Because I think part of our problem last time was that I was just relying on you doing stuff.
Yeah, that is the problem with early game Factorio.
And I think we need
it's
to
gonna be
basically
slow.
double up on everything to have a
Yep.
chance here. Yes, I will
But
probably
also we need
overall
to
be
very
slower, but
cautious.
hopefully we'll get to the point where that's not the case. Or where it doesn't matter. Have we come across spitters? I probably should have shown people what as far through the game as I have gotten. Because I have gotten a decent way through. I usually ended up stopping playing around the time that I got into petroleum and the like.
So mid game.
Yeah. Sure. Take your word on that. Yeah, that's normally around the time that I ended up stopping. Oh no. You defueled one of the sets.
That is one of the very rare times that actually happens. I'm impressed.
I mean, what we could do, since there are 2 of us, we could go, when I collect, I pick up the top. When you collect, you pick up the bottom. And that won't happen.
Or we take one side each.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Oh, you talking left or right? Yeah, sure. We can do that too.
Yeah. I'll do the right one.
All right. More drills.
Also, you want some iron? Here you go.
Thanks.
Don't forget to make armor as well.
Thank you. Needed that reminder. Alright, might as well make the pump now. More coal.
Petroleum is easy once you realize you can just crack all oil products into petroleum, and petroleum is most used resource by far. That and leaving space for future expansion.
Is there
although
a
that does
quick
require
pickup for
experience.
stuff in inventories that I'm forgetting?
Hold control. And then drag.
Ah, thank you. I knew there was one. I just couldn't remember what it was.
I thought you knew. I'm sorry.
No. You don't need to apologize for these things. I will try my best to remember to ask, and I'm sure my chat will yell at me when I do these things anyway. Eventually. Once I'm properly not focusing on not dying.
Yeah, I should have realized as well because I kept snatching resources from you. Like, I was like, how is he not grabbing this already? Like, he's standing next to it.
Yeah, that's why. So I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot the thing that I was supposed to remember.
You forgot the thing. Okay, we need to start doing research immediately. We need to build the gun turrets.
Yeah, I am working on the power and that stuff now.
Yeah, because we're gonna be attacked soon.
Yep. So we've only got the one plot nearby us this time rather than the two we had in the last world.
You bet later for the 10 months. Sorry, my OBS is just slightly desynced.
I see.
So it's weird. In a good way.
Alright, what have I built? Boiler. Steam engine. Pump.
Oh, right.
That's
Also,
it,
maybe
and
good
that.
thing to quickly say. What is your stance on backseating when it comes to chat trying to be useful and helpful?
I mean, in a game like this, they can do whatever the heck they like. Because, to be honest, there's a good chance that I won't know what they're talking about. Which means I will either, as my tags say, ignore, or possibly learn something new. I genuinely don't mind, but Chad also needs to remember a lot of it might be ignored or unintentionally ignored because I'm trying to keep up with Shadow, who's going to be so much faster than me at everything here.
Yep. And I am not trying to slow down because Death World.
Yeah.
Like, once we have a stable base, don't worry, I'll slow down. I cannot keep going at this pace forever. Hey! I saw that. Sneaky sneak.
Sorry, I actually didn't mean to do that. I did it and I was
No,
like,
it's fine.
all right, those aren't mine. I wasn't supposed to do
No,
that.
it's fine. Like, please do catch up. We're working towards the same goal here.
Oh.
I'm just trying to make the research already, so once we have the labs going, we can...
Can I steal
immediately do
your
that.
your plate?
Yep. I have plenty.
Cool, because I think one of the things that's going to make this speed up a lot more is if I do try and make some belts to get the coal to the boiler early.
Yeah, it will also create a big buffer, so that's going to be an important one.
Yep.
I am also going to see if I can improve our coal production, and then I need to stand point because I feel like we're going to be attacked soon. Like, I have that gut feeling.
Oh yeah, the pollution is close.
Like, the base on, like, directly north of the copper, and that's gonna be the major one.
It is indeed. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm making power poles. I have got 2 research labs over here.
Okay, I will be there in a moment. I just gotta refuel stone.
And now my chat's talking about balances and things like that, and oh boy, are
Dad,
they...
it's too early.
They do not
I'll
know what
teach
they're
him
in
later.
for.
Don't worry, I'll teach him in a moment, and I do have some pre-built balancer, so I can help him with understanding that if need be, but I'm gonna try not to use blueprints.
Good. Just, well,
Although I do...
I have a funny... I think Space Engineers gives me a different perspective on blueprints. Because of it being... Like, I never play with blueprints in Space Engineers. As in pre-made ones. Every series I play, it's a completely new build for everything.
Yeah, the way I play Factorio is like standard blueprints, like the track layouts. I do have as a blueprint because I just love playing with tracks like they're Lego. Like, if everything slots together no matter how you place it, that's what I love. And that's why I have my track blueprints. But other than that, like, sure, I have some common production lines that I always build the same, but it's just so I can use it with robots. Not necessarily so I can start the game with them. Like, here, I'm not using any blueprints. Not that I need to, but...
Oh, here we go.
Help! Help! No! Ah! Ah!
You got swamped hard then. I'm gonna die. Oh man, why is our respawn so far away?
This one we can recover from.
Yeah.
It'll be painful, but...
Until we get turrets, this is going to be the way things go. Speaking of...
If I can find my corpse, I can make a few turrets. I was making them. Where's my corpse? Ah, here it is. I was making 3 gun turrets.
Ah.
Which is not going to be enough to repel an attack like that, but it'll be fine.
It's enough to get a start on it.
Yep. And to be fair, we do have a pretty good choke point. Oh, they're gathering for another attack. We need to hurry up.
All right, you do that. I'm going to go and sacrifice myself to try and thin the attack down.
Don't. Please don't. Please don't. You're gonna trigger them. Oh, you fool. You fool!
Are they actually coming towards you, or are they staying up there? Because I ran toward their base. I think they're staying.
They're gathering still.
Yeah, it's fine. So I'll just keep doing this. It's my job!
I'd rather you make some gun turrets.
Yeah, but we don't have any mines running. We don't have anything going that's actually going to do that. And also, all my stuff just got dropped. Are you just...
Oh.
I'm helping the turret.
Good.
Holding for the moment.
Yeah, we know the gather location, so we can start placing some turrets to pin them down from there.
Alright, cool. I guess now we're back to building stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Need some stone.
I need some copper.
Yep. Throw bodies at them till you win. Oh, I should get my corpses back.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. There's some valuable resources on there.
Where is my corpse? There it is. Uh-oh. This is a problem.
Uh-oh.
My corpse might be a little close to their base.
Ah. Good job.
Although... Can I shoot that from up here? No. Would it be bad for me to try and take out this base right now? Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Doing it alone? Yeah, very.
Well, if I can get some ammo, then it'll be alright.
Usually, yeah. Ammo is pretty important when you try to take on an enemy base, I'd say.
A little bit. A little bit. But I actually think I could take that out. Shadow?
Yeah, what I'm thinking is we move offensive gun turret so we have a fallback position.
Yep.
And by doing that, we buy ourselves a little bit more time and a little bit more of a buffer.
Yep.
So, it's not a bad idea.
That was kind of my thinking. If I can manage to do the attack side of things and get a couple of those taken out, like get that base taken out, then we're in a much better position.
Mm-hmm. And then we can probably close the choke point we have with the cliffs there. Because cliffs are basically free walls as well.
Yeah. Free walls that don't get damaged. Till later.
When we have explosives.
Thanks, Dr. Lenny. Thank you for 4 months. Yes, the slow march of a gun line begins. Exactly. Trench warfare. That's what we're here for.
Offensively, turtle.
Yeah. I was already prepared for that
But
being the approach.
Hang on. Hey, stop. Here. If it can give it to you. There you go.
Ah. Now we just need ammo.
What are you surprised by, Kelsimar? That we haven't killed each other yet? Oh, I mean, to be fair, I did kill you.
Oh. That's bad. Bad.
Oh, they just ran out of ammo. There we go.
Prepare. Prepare. Okay. How do you deselect a thing?
There are some Twitch integration ones. Deselect, press Q.
Ah, thank you. Alright, I need a lot more steel, iron, you know what I mean?
Yep. Iron steel plates.
Yes, iron steel plates, exactly.
Hey, Takari, welcome in.
More ammo, more ammo. Give me more ammo.
Hang on, I have a little bit of spare ammo. I won't be using too much of it, so here you go.
Sweet. Just because I need to arm those turrets.
Yeah. There goes the factory building. Painful.
Well, we've only died once.
Our save died once. Our character
Okay, fair
died
play.
multiple times.
Shadow, I saw you putting like one firearm magazine in each thing. Is there a shortcut to that?
Z. You can rapidly press it to do it rapidly, or you can just hold C to do it at a mediocre pace. It also works when putting coal and stuff into things. That's how I've been spamming that text.
Nice. Nice. Make more of those, then should probably get back to making my power situation I was working on. My Shadow's already taken it over. No, she's just putting research in.
And a quick gun turret, just in case. I'd rather have something than nothing.
Yeah, good call.
Because I see some sneaky biters over there.
Oh, yeah, that's another little pocket over that side. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're about to hit the big patch with pollution.
It'll be fine as long as we get walls. And some more gun turrets.
Sure. I'll take your word on it.
And if need be, we can use furnaces as walls.
Huh. Never thought
They're
about that.
relatively tanky. It's something I prefer not to do because it feels cheaty, but at this point I think we need all the help we can get.
They're a bit more Are they more expensive than walls? No. Huh.
Also, automatic coal is going into the burner.
Ah, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I probably should have been making electric mining drills.
It's fine, I
I
just
don't know why I
the
made
first
burner
few
drills.
coal.
Completely forgot what I was doing.
The thing about the non-burner mining drills, electric ones, they're probably gonna pollute more.
They pollute more?
Pollution 10 per minute, 12 per minute, and then we also have to burn for power. Oh, ho, ho. We need military ASAP.
Yep.
We also need to group our turrets together more, that's my bad. They're more effective when you place them in a cluster because then they cannot
they
surround
can cover
it.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And
trying
more
to kind of
centralized
creep
firepower.
forward and I probably did it too soon.
Yeah, we just need a choke point right now. I don't know if we have the proper resources to spare. And I need to get down there and place more gun turrets as well. And our power area. Because that is a big constant pollution area. Not as bad as our miners, but it's gonna be. It's gonna be rough. And maybe getting a radar so we can start uncovering that area.
All of the things, Shadow, all of the things.
Yeah.
It is interesting listening to you talk about this, because it does sound like me playing single-player Space Engineers. Because you're doing a thing, but you're already thinking like 12, 15 steps ahead. And
Yep,
trying to work out how things are going to work. Did we manage to get automation finished?
Yep.
Good. Okay.
Oh, the moment I replace my turrets, you... But...
Oh, jeez. Attacks on that side now.
That...
Do you need me to come over
melee!
there?
No, I just meleeed them to death. But yeah, the moment I took the ammo out of the turrets to move it, it was like, we're gonna attack now. And of course, I had that voice in the back of my head, like, don't do that, like, they're gonna attack. And I was like, it'll be fine, and it wasn't fine.
Okay, so we need automated ammo production.
Yeah, and research is gonna be an important one as well. If you place a few assemblers here, I'm gonna route the power over, because we need it close by. Otherwise, we're gonna spend too much time running around like a headless chicken.
Yep.
I do have a few assemblers, so here you go. If I can move it to you. There you go.
Yep. I need to make belts. Yeah, it's going fun.
Glad to hear it.
I like the fact that Death World turns us into a little bit of an RTS.
Yes. I'm looking forward to when this kind of turns into a similar playstyle as Riftbreaker, but you need to go and get resources and then basically protect those resources.
Yep.
That's what I'm looking forward to. And then trains. I'm always looking forward to trains.
So have you played a little bit of Riftbreaker now?
I have. I have started doing the campaign.
Yeah, the campaign's the best way. Play. 100%.
I'm just having some weird performance issues, like sometimes it drops down to 30 FPS for a moment and then jumps back up, and I'm not sure why.
I think it's just the number of things. Because I was getting that a bit too.
Figured as much.
Do I do this in an annoying way for the moment?
Furnace armor. I feel so dirty for doing that. We're not using even distribution. It's a mod I've personally had some issues with using because I'm too used to the vanilla mechanics. And if I'm having issues, I cannot help Splitzy with it, so I didn't want to subject ourselves in an already stressful situation.
Sounds good. Is this something that dumps it on both sides of the conveyor belt?
No, even distribution is a mod that allows you to basically do the click and drag over machines and it will evenly distribute your items.
Oh,
but I haven't gotten it to reliably work yet, so it's been a bit... Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Yep, fair.
So it's something I've been having some issues with. And especially in Dev World, issues are not something you want to have when you just... like, outside of combat. Wait, what am I doing?
All right. Trying to get some ammo production started now. Thanks, NCC. Thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. Yep. Finally, Factorio Shadow has won.
And what a beautiful victory it is.
Although,
Only to be eaten alive by biters.
I do have to point out, I have said a few times when people have asked me about Satisfactory that Factorio is the one that I've actually had fun with.
Satisfactory is horrible. Well, okay. In Satisfactory's defense, early game was annoying. Mid game was fun. Late game, absolutely horrible. I will never play that again. It became way too grindy with too little quality of life.
Yeah.
And I say this as somebody who loves factory games.
Yeah. I feel I need to say that the thing that that immediately hit me about Satisfactory was that I could see that future for it. I could see what was coming from the very outset, and that's what made me just go, nope. Like, once the little bit of exploration that Capac and I did when the first released was done, I was like, I don't think I want this.
I don't blame you. Also, I built 2 miners with a chest there. So if you want to get a for coal. If you want to get a few more resources coal-wise, you can just get it from there.
Yep. Okay. Now I just need to bring coal over here so that we don't have to be making the trips ourselves. That's going to speed things up.
Indeed. Yeah, that probably is what it is. With vanilla being weird with the even distribution, where if you hold your mouse over a machine and then do the control click, it does the vanilla behavior on the first machine, but the even distribution on the other machine.
I'm going to up our power.
But it's something I've been. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's something that I've been used to in Factorio for, well, almost 2,000 hours, if not more. And it's a habit. Habits die hard. Oh, you need some iron?
I don't need a heap, so it's okay. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I have the horrible tendency of picking up every resource once I have a bit of time. Oh. Oh.
Yep, that's bad.
We need to go to power. That's really bad. Not enough ammo.
I think I might have built the power in the wrong direction. Maybe I should have gone south.
You want to move it?
Well, I mean, it's destroyed.
Oh. No, stop. Stop. That's my toes. Don't nibble them. But yeah, let's move power. This is not a good location. We are splitting too much.
I'll pick up this stuff.
Oh, okay. Pick up the power poles. And the trees, apparently. There we go. Power, if we...
So I was thinking going to the south of the iron and copper.
I didn't set up my hotbar yet.
Oh, you're doing that? I'll do this then.
Yeah.
What's the rough ratio of pumps to everything else? Can I leave it last on a pump for ages?
Do you want the map?
Roughly?
I know the map from the top of my head.
Yeah, well. Go for it.
One pump goes to 20 boilers, goes to 40 engines.
Okay, cool. Not need to worry about pumps then.
No. For the early game, just having one section of them is gonna be fine. Top left is being attacked and destroyed. Oh, yeah, we're done.
What? Already? Man,
Yeah!
we need to get better at this.
Yep. We need to focus more on turrets, less on...
Yeah. Interesting.
Death world, death world. So anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to quickly refill my water bottle, which I forgot to do. So you go set up a new save. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yeah, it might take a couple of reloads to get another green one. Huh.
It'll be fun.
Interesting.
Actually, you can turn up the bias toward a specific biome type by way of moisture. If you add more moisture, it will be more forest.
Ah. Oh yeah, they're spawn camping us now. Oh dear. That's a screen enough. There's a reason I'm doing Death World, and the reason is I need the combat. I need it. I need it to have fun. It's not just me being me and liking difficulty and all that stuff like I know I'm guilty of. It's literally I need it. Without the combat, it just I get to seeing through the facade to the spreadsheet, and I then stop having as much fun. So I know myself. But yeah, I'm just going to fill my water bottle for a sec. Shadow should be back in a moment, and then we're good to go. The other thing is, as I yell at my microphone from across the room, that's like, it's been a while since I've played Factorio, so I'm kind of re-skilling myself at the same time and trying to get a handle on what I'm actually doing, what my process should be, at the same time as Shadow's trying to remember what the process is for a death world. And so we're both... I'm not surprised this has taken a couple of iterations so far. I reckon it could take a few more, but I like the idea that each time we are getting a bit further, because we got to turrets this time, we got a bit more power set up, we got a bit more infrastructure set up this time around, and it is getting further and further. I think we might not be getting... I think I'm massive anchor right now. Oh, that's a good call, Daz. Actually. That's probably something we should do, just to give ourselves a little bit more breathing space. Starting area size. A little bit bigger. So that'll give us a bit more of a chance to get set up.
So, easy mode?
We've got a slightly larger starting area.
So, easy mode?
Yeah, is that bad? Should I change that back?
Uh,
We're starting on the side of a desert.
hmm.
I'll change it back. Shadow's
Yeah,
throwing
I think
shade,
we
so we're
can
changing
do
it back.
Okay. Also, I had a revelation.
Yeah.
I think I can do the power and research. That I have that as my main focus.
And I do.
So you can focus more on defense and ammo.
Yeah, I think that's a fair call.
Since I'm a bit faster with things, I need to get the research up faster.
Yep. We're in a desert. Is that bad?
Very. Like, at this point, I'm like, I can give it a go, but I know we're gonna die.
Oh, not a save game.
Also, you can preview the save.
Ah. That looks good.
Yeah, actually, that's very defensible.
Yep.
Let me in. I'm connecting.
Yes, deserts, not
downloading.
desserts. I mean, desserts, not deserts. You know what I meant to say.
I would love dessert. Oh, speaking of, I quickly need to do a thing. No, the ship!
No, I want the
We can
stuff
use
from
it
the
in
ship.
RD.
I want the plates. I want the ammo.
You monster.
I know.
Now how are we supposed to leave the planet?
I'm sure you will figure that out for both of us.
What? You're the one with more hours in space, engineers. Okay, what is this ore
Where's the
layout?
coal?
Hang on.
Alright. Coal's down this way.
Bottom left. Oh, is there a cliff in the middle of our coal? There is. So, did you really just go around the cliff?
I did. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. It's done. It is what it is.
Good job.
Thanks. Thanks, Ratvink. Thank you for 20 months.
I will go and hunt some rocks.
Well, he says there should be a bingo extension of common words and sayings from the two of us, Shadow. I feel like that could apply
Sure.
to everyone I play with. Is Capac's guilty of a lot of common phrasings? There are certain things he loves to say. Certain jokes he loves to rehash over and over and over. Exactly, Elsie. Likely story.
Insert sound effect here.
Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Okay.
That's not that common.
I mean, it is. He just hasn't said it that many times. I mean, this he has. What?
Hey, I did it again. Yeah, no, that's a valid point, Lors. Blitzy did make the boost buzz. So maybe not too much better at making ships. Also press Alt.
Thank you. Oh, you wanted this one, did you, Elsie?
I think you've ruined everything.
So you're getting power set up earlier.
Yep. But we need some iron first so we don't fight over it.
Yeah.
And I need a ton of iron in order to do power, so...
Well,
Although... Sorry, go on.
Oh, you go.
I am seeing our main water source to the right.
Yep.
And then seeing the red splotches as well.
There's an upshot of that, though, which is our power source is the thing that needs to be protected and the only thing that needs to be protected initially. So we can...
I'm also looking at the bottom left and seeing how there's a very small base there that will bite us in the backside if we let it stay there, and it's at the side of the coal, and it will be easy to defend because of all the clips.
Would you like me to go kill it? Now.
I think we can.
Alright, off we go.
Make some armor first.
Yep, you just do your thing. I will go kill some things.
Go break a leg, I suppose.
I just need to steal some plate for some ammo. Alright.
And armor.
Yep, I got armor.
Don't leave home without your jacket. It's cold outside.
I mean, I could probably go kill this thing later, but I'll do it now.
Yeah, no, the sooner we do it, the less enemies there will be.
Yep.
And that means that our pollution can freely flow into the ocean without too many issues.
Oh, it's just a single spitter.
Which...
thing.
Yeah.
Small worm, I should say.
What I said,
Ow.
like, it... Oh, it's just a worm?
It's just a worm.
That's
So it
sneaky.
shouldn't grow. Right?
No, it shouldn't. Okay, well then...
It's dead anyway.
Go power.
Okay.
But first, copper.
I need to build more iron things.
I don't think I can place wood to then smelt copper. Don't think that's how it works. Wow. Apparently my character has become very aggressive. I just started aggressively smacking the copper.
I can't tell if I'm...
Oh, that's weird. Ah.
Can't tell...
Thank you for the raid, and sorry for the double sound effects, everyone.
Shadow,
That did not sound okay. Yep.
am I being misled that there are fish in the water?
There are indeed fish in the water that you can eat to regain HP.
Yeah. I had no idea that existed.
Now you do.
I did.
But then, man,
Indeed.
thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? Swimming map packs, basically. Let's just leave that. Well, actually, no, I'll just take it with me.
Oh, man. Okay, so what's your overarching play here? Are there any stones around here?
I'm not gonna focus copper heavily. I'm gonna see if I can make one lab and then some research in addition, maybe a radar, but it's not a main priority.
If you
We also
focus on
need
the
to
labs,
increase the
focus on getting
coal
to automation and turrets, then I'll focus on getting ammo production.
Turrets is more important.
Yes, but if we can't have ammo production, we'll lose anyway.
We can do manual ammo production. We cannot manually add more turrets to our hands.
Oh, I know that, but we need both. That's what I'm
Yeah, but turrets is priority.
saying. Because I think that was where we fell down last time.
Yeah, we didn't have enough turrets.
Or enough
And
ammo for them. Like, I could build
well.
more turrets, I just couldn't build them with ammo.
Oh. Sorry, I'm being difficult about this.
Being difficult about
Let's
what?
go here. Power generation. There's too many trees. ruining my flow. Get out.
As I act as fueling.
Sophisticated conveyor belt.
Wow. I don't think I've ever been called
That's what
that.
we are. Not a giraffe would be called a normal conveyor belt.
I'd rather not be thought of as a mechanical device. It serves just to deliver things to another place. Now, how are you going with power?
We'll be done soon.
Cool.
I'm getting the lab up and running right now, and I'm placing some more coal. We technically have power, but no way... Oh, well, nothing to consume it with. And trees. There's just trees everywhere. I need a flamethrower. Or a shotgun. Or a tank.
So, Shadow,
Or all of them.
I feel you made a bit of a rookie error with the power placement.
Oh?
You've put it in a place that's near impossible for us to defend for now, because we can't get down there quickly, whereas we could have put it in the front line and been able to more quickly get to it to defend it.
Yep, fair enough. That
And
is
you've
a good
made it
point.
so hard for you to get to and from that I think
Yeah.
you've made it worse.
Trees are extremely annoying. I did not look on the map properly.
You should, like, I think we want it on the front line and we'll just defend it as best we can.
But also the upside of having so many trees here is that the pollution will get absorbed by the trees, so it shouldn't trigger an attack to it.
Yep.
So it would have been safe.
Are you going to use that coal to refill those things? Because, yes.
What?
Excellent.
They refill each other.
No. To fill up here. I was going down to collect coal because these were running out. And you literally zoomed through and picked it all up as I got there. I was like, oh, I guess I don't do that. Thanks, Shiro. Thank you for 13 months. Good old lucky 13. Exactly what we need right now.
Oh, that copper is so annoying with how far away it is.
Yeah. All right, so I can start building electric mining drills for ya.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I'll try to prioritize coal first. We need to get coal
no,
there
that's
first.
what I was prioritizing.
I mean, at the moment, Splitsy does have a better point with having the defenses close by, because then we need less turrets to defend globally.
Yeah.
And right now, that's where we've been dying.
Yeah, and actively getting there to rearm the turrets, to repair the turrets, to build more turrets, all those things, having those journeys is just going to take too much time.
Indeed. Oh, that goes.
Excellent. That was getting annoying to
Congratulations, we
mine.
have been replaced by a mechanical device. Is that any better?
Yes. I think.
In factory
it is.
games, yes is the correct answer.
Need coal to the power plant. Drag Capac into Factorio. Capac and I have played Factorio together before. Not on stream, just played it together before. Wait, did we play it
Oh,
on
we
stream?
made a mistake.
Huh. What mistake? Bringing me here.
We didn't queue up the... am I allowed to be honest here?
Yep.
No, it wasn't a mistake because you're an extra pair of hands to craft stuff with.
Fair enough.
But also we didn't queue up the research.
Ah.
We could have been halfway done already, and yet, yeah, my bad.
Oh, did you have enough science in there that it could have actually gotten there?
I had 5. It would have been enough to at least get halfway.
Ah. Oh. We live, we learn, we die, we learn.
Then we die again.
We laugh
Die,
hysterically at
and
ourselves.
die again.
We sort of learn.
Mm.
Chat ruined Factorio for wasted. I can
What?
see that.
How did that happen? And how dare you, chat?
How do you think it might have happened, Shadow?
Backseating. Heavily.
Yeah.
Telling him he was doing everything wrong and not letting him learn, because it is a very pressured environment whenever chat gets involved with the game you're learning.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be tough.
Yep.
It's a unique challenge. One that I think Stationeers has helped me a lot with.
Yeah, I was very hesitant to do Stationeers on stream because I know how badly backseating can go in Stationeers. And it really is like, oh, you're doing it this way? Why aren't you doing it this way? Because it's more efficient.
Uh-huh.
Because I just did it the way I wanted to. Like, I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to how you approach people providing you input. Like I've gotten a lot better at recognizing when I should just go, nope, do it the way I know, rather than trying to learn a new thing. I'm not good at it. I'm better at it than I was. Those are two very different things.
Emote only chat. I mean, that's one solution.
Oh man, trying to understand instructions from chat with emote only chat. That would be
Fun.
pain and amusing, probably in equal parts.
But fun. Very fun.
Oh, yeah, straight. I've progressed somewhat towards bringing coal to the thing.
Okay. Good.
I think Wasted's gotten better at coping with backseating as well. He managed to play Oxygen Not Included and actually enjoy himself a bit. I will say, it is also a lot easier to enjoy a game when you've got people telling you how to play it. When you already know a bit how to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest when someone's like, in Space Engineers, you should do it this way. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Don't want to do it that way, so I'm not gonna. And these are my reasons. I don't wanna.
Yep.
Although sometimes I do actually have a reason. But when you're new to a game, you're like, I don't know whether I want to do things that way. I don't know whether it's going to change my way of having fun. I don't know whether it's going to do all these things. There's so many different factors. I should be running along the belt. It's going to be faster. Do it.
Oh.
But
Being attacked. Yep.
Oh. But I would not stop my chat from suggesting things because I've learnt heaps about, well, Space Engineers as well as a result of it.
Yeah. And I do have to say, like, even though I'm very experienced in Factorio and I feel like I know my way around the game, it is very enlightening to see somebody who doesn't have a lot of experience play the game, because they might approach problems a different way than I would, because I'm very set in my ways.
Huh? Our copper mines are out of coal.
Yep, I'm getting some coal and bringing it over. Also, automation is finished. I'm researching walls next.
Cool.
Also, we need to get gun turrets ASAP.
Yep.
And it might be time to get rid of the burner miners for iron.
Well, it might be time to... Yeah, I mean, if you're ready to do that, because if you want me making turrets, I just need more copper plates and more... You just took all the copper! I need that!
Well, you should have been faster!
Oh.
Go, go, go! Also, may I give you one tip with the coal?
What?
Try to saturate both sides of the belt.
Oh, I will. I just didn't bother for now.
Okay, okay.
It's 100% a didn't worry about it for the moment, and we'll deal with that as I add more mines. Because I don't see much point in spending time balancing it when you're just getting it placed down quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a habit I've learned to always try to at least saturate both sides of the belt. Because then when it backs up, it will back up both sides of the belt. It makes it easier to run over and collect everything.
Yeah. I mean, I've got enough conveyor belts, so it would have been easier to set up a quick thing to roughly balance it anyway. I don't have splitters though.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll put it after the wall.
Do need a splitter for that. Forgot.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to get a very large attack.
I don't see any groups forming up though. But we are. Our pollution is hitting
Look
that
at
base to the north.
pollution. Yeah. And it's not a small base.
Okay, well, in that case, please don't steal all the copper plate again. Because I need to make turrets.
Nope, I'm currently improving our copper plate production because we need more.
Yeah, a lot
That
more.
also means that this is gonna be a target, so I'll quickly make some gun turrets here. I did make myself a submachine gun. I would highly recommend it because it has a very high total DPS.
Oh yeah, I should have done that. Yeah,
You still can.
I'll
But
do
not
it.
that yet.
Oh no, I ran out of it. Resources.
Ah.
Alright. Turrets. Turrets.
I always try not to say that because Dyson Sphere is always in my brain whenever I read turret now.
Okay, submachine gun done. Have you got some copper production going over there?
More ore. I'm putting the smelters in one general region, so that is going to be priority attack, so we can focus the attacks on one area.
So
It's
where's the
hoping
copper
that's
plate being
gonna happen
smelted then?
by-
Oh,
On the
there.
bottom right.
I see.
About to throw shade.
Out of no, I was just asking questions. Out of curiosity, why burner inserters, not just inserters?
Because burner inserters don't require as much power and they will just grab onto the coal. That way I can save on the power poles.
Fair.
Less crafting as well.
Yep. No, makes
Yes,
sense.
no
That's why I was
inserters
asking.
are
I figured
expensive.
I was missing some efficiency steps that would have been useful to know.
I do have to say, they do pollute more, but it's worthwhile in this case. You should have
okay.
some copper plate. Hang on. There you go.
Right.
Well, research is going better at least.
Yeah. Have you done automation? Yes.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I'll get
We're
onto
currently
some
doing
ammo
logistics
production
and
soon.
stuff. Yeah, but they are slower and use up more energy, but at this point it's like it doesn't matter if they're slow. They're only inputting fuel into the furnace, so it's one less step that we need to do. So we can reserve the coal for like the quick burner mining drills or other things.
Yeah, no, I think because of the way we've got the coal set up, I think it was quite a clever move.
I'm glad it shows that I've been playing this game for a little while. Because it's not clever, it's experience. That's all it is. Also, I'm quickly making a shotgun as well. Since we do have some of the resources to spare.
Yeah. Need more iron. I eventually remember how keybones work.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. We take the gamble. A balancer at this point is not something we can do because we don't have, well, we don't have splitters, so... Sorry, chat. Not something we can do just now. Oh, copper is being attacked. Beware, we need to place turrets here.
Okay. Need to get over there. Because the turrets have just been destroyed. Always much better with a pistol. Actually defeat them.
Yep.
There you got my power pulse, cool.
At least that bought us more time. Rid of burners.
Soda down here. Get some coal.
But now we know
off
what their
there.
target is. They're targeting copper.
Yep.
Can use insertives to balance that? It's just not worthwhile, chat.
It does seem like some of those things that can be done probably don't make sense to be done when we need to do things as quick as possible. And speed is what's
Yeah.
important.
Like, of course, I will set up a balancer eventually, but... Also be sure to always craft a few extra things when you're not really crafting anything that's important.
Yep.
That is one thing I did learn when I was doing the speedrun of Factorio. Always
Always be
craft, like never
crafting.
stop crafting. Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, and
Did
ammo.
we never set up a stone miner?
I don't think we did.
Oops. A, B, C. Indeed. May you ask how many hours I have in this? Almost 2,500. Only a couple.
Just a few.
You're using a normal inserter?
Yeah.
The
why not?
burners? Because when we don't have power to power the inserter.
This is for ammo production, so I was just trying to get something set up, and I had
No,
those
I mean
already
here.
made.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm quickly switching it back out into a non-powered inserter. Because
Oh,
it's
you
hurt me
mean
a
for
couple
the
times
for the
before.
power? I mean, you could just
Yeah.
yeah. What am I doing? I was making something and I forgot. Oh, please.
Wait.
Ammo production should begin soon.
No, no.
Ah,
I cannot place chests for the life of me.
oh yeah, chat. Feel free to tell me when you see me not using a shortcut that might be useful for me. Like, for example, control right click to drop half a stack.
That's usually a good one. Can recommend. Also, you can cancel stuff in your crafting queue. You can right click to queue up 5 and shift click to queue up all.
Yeah, I've been somewhat intentionally not queuing all for a lot of things for this so far.
You can also hold shift to queue up a ghost, so you don't have to immediately place it, and it can be placed later. Like a blueprint.
Do-do-do. And the turret wall begins. Yes.
Could you prioritize building it next to copper? Because I feel like copper is the one that's more dangerous.
I can
More dangerous, more
add that to my
exposed
queue of
the
things to do.
items.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, that I think that furnace is in place. Okay, I'm picking up too many resources. I'm putting down a chest here to drop a few.
Picking up too many resources.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just very used to being fast. And trying to make sure nothing gets saturated so it stops working because we need everything to continuously work.
Do-do-do-do-do. You want copper protected. Okay. Let's do that. Do we need higher tier manufacturing things before we can make turrets automatically?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure that can be done with tier 1.
Okay, good.
Well, yeah.
Because that's probably something I need to put some effort into.
That's a good point, Elsie Stark. Basically, the moment you need assembling machines too is when you deal with fluid handling. Other than that, the assembler tier 1 is viable. Wouldn't say optimal, but very viable.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the way you said that. Come on, give me that. Things made. Alright, good. Oops. Hand was not where I thought it was. On the keyboard.
Oh, good job.
Alright, so some self-rearming turrets so far.
Always good.
I'm going to need to up the ammo production, but I'll sort that out as I get time to. So, what's your thing you're working on at the moment? Just so that I have some idea of what's actually happening. Not checking up on you, just genuinely curious.
I'm currently making it so that I don't manually have to craft the science. I need to make sure I always have some ammo on my person. So I'm hoping to get some automatic iron production improved so we can get a bit more automatic ammo.
Yep.
And I'm currently just a sophisticated conveyor belt. Trying to get that copper from all the way... Ooh. Ooh. Small biter. Interesting. Not sure how that one got behind the lines, but... Whoa! That's not a small biter force.
The turrets are already dead.
But we can take them out.
You think?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we respawn right in the middle of it. That's bad and good. Run away from respawn, run away from respawn. No, let me past.
I didn't have any ammo. Apart from shotgun, that was my mistake.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. No, where's my body? Oh, there's only one magazine on it. That's bad.
You can melee the enemy as well. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. Hold space and be close to enemy.
Ah, okay. Why are they running away?
Because they're trying to prioritize the... smell certain things. Okay. That's a big hit.
Yeah, that was. Time to rebound, I guess.
Yep. We got some walls right now as well, so we will be able to use that.
Yep.
Where's the... Oh, there you are. Crazy thing. I'll work on power.
Cool.
Need a bit of stone though. But yeah, physical projectile damage, that we should have had that already. That was my bad. I should focus on research more. Oh, they took out the off-road pump as well. How rude. Oh. Also, look at those sad little power poles. Poor things.
Alright. Guess I will focus on just getting turrets here. Before I worry about the copper.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Because we need to keep the power running. We need to keep this core part protected.
Indeed. I had my priorities wrong. I did not realize they were gonna attack from there. It's a good thing I built up a little bit of a buffer of resources, I suppose. Also, where's my corpse?
I don't know. There's one over here on the iron. Right. Make all those. So Shadow was prepping for stone walls because there are stone bricks that were made, but I hadn't actually made any.
Whoa, my DPI just went up all of a sudden. I was like, whoa, what happened to my thing? My mouse. It's not my adrenaline rush. Ew. Well, there goes copper. No, copper is fine. Never mind. Where is it? I have no idea, but I'm grabbing the copper ore that's there anyway.
Good. I suppose.
Wasn't much. But yeah, I'll help you out with defenses. Since research is automated, so I can help you out a bit more.
Cool. I am just trying to get the ammo production back up and running because it's downed.
Yeah.
Oh, which one conveyor is missing here? And I should have a couple more of those now. Good. Okay, ammo production has resumed. It is slow, but it has resumed.
Good. The lag is real. It's not too bad. I'm very used to the default actions of Factorio, so I can autopilot.
You should have the rhythm and then you're good, I suppose,
Yeah,
to some extent.
that's the joys of you hosting. I'm pretty okay with this. I don't have to get used to it as much, because I'm already used to it.
Yeah, and also in this we talked about me doing more combat, so that's the stuff that tends to be a bit more lag sensitive.
Indeed.
Splitsy playing
Radar.
Factorio, a sign of the apocalypse? No! It's a sign that I know Shadow's going to disappear for a couple of months.
Constructors, thanks so much for the 2-1 sub. And yes, I will be lost to Factorio for quite a while and a little bit. Couple months. Oh, a couple weeks. Also, where do you want the turrets? Actually, I'll just give you the turrets.
Sure.
Faster to give it to you than to communicate. Because then it's like, no, not there. No, wait.
Just
no,
repair
I
the
already
conveyor
have
line
one
that takes
close.
coal to our power plant.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. What do I need to craft right now? Ammo. Need some manual ammo.
Yeah. The way I've crammed this in, there's not a lot of room for expansion, but I was just trying to cram something in that worked for now. So the ammo production
that's
probably
fine.
could be drastically improved. Right. I need more wood. No, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. What am I doing?
I don't know. Keep doing stuff, I guess.
Yeah. How am I going to expand this?
I should leave room in order to...
What I've done. Do I just make a new one? Maybe I just make a new one. Oh, incoming!
Oh dear. It's a good thing I don't have to aim. And even if I did, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to miss.
Accurate.
Nice.
That worked better.
Yep.
I mean, I died, but it still worked better.
Gives more time. You can respawn. Okay, I actually have time to set up my hold bars now, so I can breathe a moment. There we go.
Oh, more.
Oh, that's fine. It's a small attack. Oh, okay. Now it's personal.
What did they hit?
They killed a steam engine. I mean, I had one extra, but
Oh, rude.
it was supposed to be an extra.
Okay, I need more iron coming in. This is the slow part. Furnaces aren't even running.
I'm working on that right now.
Oh. Why did Chrome just die?
Chrome.
Yeah. Both of my windows in Chrome just crashed. The things that were telling me, you know, chat. Like, so I can see chat. That just all just died.
Sorry, chat. Splitty doesn't care about you anymore.
Not true.
Then why did it crash? Why did you let it crash? And why did you only find out now? Who knows how long you haven't been able to read chat for?
Oh no, I knew immediately because when 2 of your 3 screens suddenly have the thing that was open on them shut, it's very, very obvious.
Fair enough.
We might need some more power.
Yep. Cormac, I don't need to sleep when the factory must grow. That is gonna be my motto in a few weeks as well.
Hopefully
But
that
hello.
increases our ammo production. It. Oh, right. Of course. That should work. Oh man. So where have I got a break? Oh, there. No? No, I don't have a break. Why was that one not getting any ammo? It's really annoying.
Sleep. Just automate sleep. Oh, I only wish it was that easy. Build a factory for your sleep.
Bad guys.
You okay? Yeah, you're fine.
Yes. Yes, I am okay.
Okay, we are starting to deal with massive waves. I, however, worry about the bottom right. We're starting to tickle that base.
Yeah, we got to get more gun turrets made more quickly, and I've just not been able to yet.
Working on it.
Figured you would be. And we did lose a turret just then. Lost a pair of them.
Oh, ghost! Ah.
Have we got any automatic copper production yet?
Oh.
Or is that still 100% reliant on you doing runs of copper?
cannot hear you.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, Ghost, so many emotes, but sorry everyone. But sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, is copper production still 100 completely reliant on you going to collect it? And the answer is yes.
Yes, it is. My apologies. Okay, but I quickly need to just mute OBS because this is... Wait.
Wait, do you have an alert
okay,
when
stream...
people use an emote?
No, I have TTS for when a sub happens.
Oh.
But it always speaks the emote. But if stream dies, know that I probably killed OBS in accident, so... No? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know, OBS got very loud on my end for some reason, so I'm just gonna turn it down to like 4%. So when it honks very quietly. No worries, Ghost, but thank you so much for the 7-month resub. But yeah, the alert was doubled because I had a double instance of OBS and that should be fixed now.
Okay, guns.
I was just very hesitant to do that. So,
can you get rid of the
everyone.
corpses so you can see what you were doing, or do you have to wait for them to decay?
They decay.
Do you have to wait for that? You can't get rid of them yourself?
Yeah.
That's inconvenient.
You might be able to place a structure on them, but I don't think you can do it any other way.
It is inconvenient. Have you got any... So you're now going to work on getting copper made, right?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, feel free to tap into this iron line. I need automatic extraction. 1 moment.
You also need more power. Power's unhappy.
Yep, I can imagine.
We'll sort some out then. Once my turrets get made.
No, you cannot mine the corpses. Perhaps. Corpses are not really entities, they're more environment.
Yeah, even the character model kind of goes on top of them. Even where you'd think it'd be behind them. It kind of looks like...
Yeah, so you cannot interact with them like... Yeah, they become like the foliage you see.
Yeah. How do I give you stuff?
Click on me like I'm a chest. Well, control click I mean, but like you can also open my inventory because you're hosting.
Ah.
So you can technically take stuff out of my inventory as well.
Huh. Okay. Well, I just gave you some things.
But that's not something I can do for you. Thank you.
The next time we need power upgrade.
That one is exhausted. That's good. Let's see, crafter for you. Almost you. You and you.
Need a bunch more of those. Need a bunch more of these. No, not armors. These. Oh, what are we being attacked by? Oh, we just lost a bunch of power production again.
Oh, we just built that.
So we can make splitters now, right? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My character in the way of...
but we don't have the... No, we do. We have underground belts.
Yep. They're part of the same research, so I'd be very surprised if we had splitters, but not underground.
I thought they were, but I just had that moment of doubt, the self-doubt of, do I remember this correctly or not?
Memory is quite fickle at times.
Okay. Have you... I feel like I should be doing more stuff, but I'm struggling to think of what I can do when it takes so long to manually construct the turrets.
You guys can barely hear Splitsy?
On your end or my end?
What?
Oh, did
How
you...
does the output of... Oh my goodness, they're hitting the wrong thing. Okay, hang on, let me bait them.
Right.
No, I just changed Windows volume of OBS. I don't know why that changes input.
That is weird. Alright, guess I'm making more belts. And more
You can hear him
power poles.
perfectly at the same level like before. Peps, whose stream are you listening to? Might be smart to confirm that first. Mine? Huh. Might be a placebo effect, guys.
Oh no, that's you. It's like,
What?
are we under attack?
Hey.
No, well, you show up as red.
Fine. How about this? Eesh.
My fault you were showing up as red.
Okay, apparently it did get quiet. How did... OBS! Okay, how is this, guys? Blitzy sounds like he's in a bottle. Well, maybe he is.
Hi.
Yeah, then I'll
I mean, I'm a bit
just
stuffy,
this.
so I sound a bit weird anyway.
There we go. And he's back. That's so weird. Like, I turned down OBS's volume on Windows, and apparently that also changes my input volume for
Oh,
Windows.
that's
Or for
obnoxious.
OBS, I mean. And good to know now. Sorry, everyone. I had no idea that would happen. Like, to me, a input volume is not the same as output volume, but I guess it is.
Ah, Windows. You don't know how to do sound, do you?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you because I turned down my input volume. Oh, I need more ammo.
Alright, got some turrets going down there. I'm building some walls.
Good. Very good. Oh, we never set up a mall. A mall being a way to quickly produce commonly used items like conveyor belts and such.
It's almost like we're just struggling to do everything that we're needing to do.
What? No. We're good at this game, right?
Well, I mean, one of us has a few thousand hours in this.
Okay, no, that... You're lying. You don't have a few thousand.
I have over 100 though, so you'd think I'd know more about what I was doing, but no.
But it's you.
I have a lot of games where I've played over 100 hours. It's disturbingly many.
That's fair. I mean, if you really enjoy a game, then you can play it for a while. And if you really enjoy a game, then you see the sunrise.
Civilization.
Factorio.
True, Elsie.
why-
Every factory we've made has survived longer than the previous one.
It's almost like we're learning. And strategizing and learning how we can cooperate better. Assigning
Yeah.
tasks to one another. And helping each other when needed. Yeah, Peps, yeah, this is my Cractorio.
stealing some of those.
Hey. They are being used to make gun turrets, man.
Oh, you're actually making turrets. Cool. Where are the turrets going?
Into
None
the
have
chest
been
that's
made
there.
so far.
Yeah, because I don't have copper processing yet.
I see.
I was working on that right now.
I have an idea for a temporary solution to this problem that
Oh no.
I was just going to
Like
shove
a
down a
sound
copper
effect.
chest and a thing because I've got a ton of copper on
Okay,
me.
that's fine. Yeah, copper is something you either don't have or have too much of, which, speaking of, I have too much of it. I'm just gonna force a bit into the thing.
As I continue our manual stone production.
Also, I have good news and bad news. Not relevant to right now, but relevant for the future if we do end up going a little bit further with this.
Yeah?
I see our oil. It is protected by aliens.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's not put
There's a
copper
reason
on
they
the
called Factorio
wall.
action RPG, right? Because the combat's so fun?
Yeah, it can be very fun once you get a Spidertron that can shoot missiles. And nuclear
I mean, yeah, true.
bombs, artillery.
But I was more pointing out
Flamethrowers.
the fact that we're going to have to go full-on
Tank.
direct combat
Tank,
to
tank.
try and win that.
Oh.
Can you make a tank before you have oil?
Pretty sure you can.
Because I wasn't sure what we need oil for to be able to use. Oh. Yay, my walls worked.
Good job. I had one wall left over.
I need to build
Big
repair
Bertha.
things. Yeah, you can make the car without oil, but I wasn't sure you could make the tank. Thought it needed plastic, but I may be misremembering.
Yeah, it also depends on the research we need. No, we need oil. We need blue research.
Yeah.
So even if it is just for the research. And then we need advanced circuits, so yes, plastic is something we need.
I'd say.
Shows how often I make a tank.
Yeah, I've kind of pushed you to play the game not the way you normally play it, haven't I?
Yeah, but I'm okay with it. Like, I enjoy Factorio nonetheless. I'm just happy to play this with you as well, because it allows me to learn in, well, a new scenario.
And games always feel different depending on who you're playing with as well.
No.
Okay. Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I've got an idea. Never mind. I've come up with a solution for my problem. No, I haven't, because I'm busy. I gotta go shoot some things.
Have fun. I should probably help out, shouldn't I?
By the time you get here, they'll be dead.
Okay, good.
Keep doing your thing. We do need more mines, though, because the copper mines, half of them just got destroyed. Well, a third of them.
Oh. That's fine.
If,
So I'm gonna work on them all soon.
Yeah, if you can work on wall production, that would be delightful, because then I can put down walls everywhere.
Yep. I'm just wrapping up this one.
Excuse me, sorry.
True Factorio spaghetti. I love it. I feel right at home.
I'm glad you're letting the spaghetti happen. I was a bit worried that wasn't going to happen.
Why? It's Factorio.
Well, because you've got patterns and things that you normally would do, so I'm sure some of my spaghetti is just like horrifying to you.
No. In Factorio, I am very messy in the beginning, and once I have trains, everything is cleaned up.
Okay,
Which is
fair.
also why I'm very hesitant to use trains in this scenario, other than resource transportation. Because the way I like to play this game is by making something called city blocks. Where you basically have a train network that, well, it And has a cell for each production line. So,
Okay.
for example, you have a cell for processing iron ore into iron plates, and you use another train to ship the iron plates into iron gear production, which you then use another train to ship it to where it needs to be. So you kind of have a request and demand system. Yeah, request and demand system. Request and
Okay.
demand? That's the same thing. But obviously not really something that's viable in Dev World.
I mean, because we increased the
No.
amount of resources per deposit, it might be.
No, it takes a lot of space to do a city block. Because
Alright.
a lot of your space is taken up by rail, and you need a lot of trains, and defending
Okay.
that is just so expensive. But yeah, the way I love to play is modular, and you can kind of see that in the smelting setup. It's kind of modular.
Oh, poop, my inventory's full. Of
Oh
copper.
no!
Need to
Oh.
double copper. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. Don't right-click when you're trying to dump stuff on a belt. That's going to be a very slow way of doing this. I need to do this quicker. I was trying to clean up the giant containers of copper that you had up here.
I had
And I
containers of
ended
copper.
up with my inventory full.
Oh, you mean the ore? Ah. Like, when you say copper, I expect, like, wait, copper plate? Also, why did I do it the way I did this?
I've solved my problem in the probably worst way possible, but it is solved, so I don't care.
You put it in a chest and shut the chest?
I put it in a chest and put a handler, move it, an inserter out of the chest. Yeah, dog.
I hope it's not a biter. Well, she.
Yeah, she's not a biter. She's a good dog.
Let me quickly replace these miners because this is gonna get painful really quickly. There we go.
Ali.
Chemical warfare?
Oh, she's just whinging at the door.
Aww.
I'll go let you out, dog. I just gotta shoot some things first. Oh, destroying my conveyor belts. How rude.
That is very rude. Don't touch men's conveyor belts.
There we go. Well, the walls are making a good difference. Ammo production
Very
is still
good.
way slower than it needs to be. Okay, lots of queuing coming from Shadow.
Yep.
That's good.
Because we're finally getting to a point where we're a bit more comfortable than we were before.
Yep. So you've got quite a lot of iron plate production going on.
Yep. Feel free
At
to snag
some
it.
point, should I branch it to do the ammo production, or should I just keep
Go
going
ahead.
with my independent ammo production thing that I've got going on over here?
Feel free to branch. I'm producing too much iron for a reason. It is so we just have a good iron
Yeah,
line.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's a bad place to be attacked.
yeah.
Got
Not
it?
sure what happened to my screen there, but whoa.
One sec. Let me let the dog out.
Percy's, I don't think we have to worry about spitters just yet, and even if there are spitters, we can deal with them. we might take some damage, but right now we just need to get walls up and running. Speaking of, uh-oh.
Nope, things being eaten.
Yep.
But the turrets handle it. Good.
Speaking of turrets, here you go. 28 of them.
That's not what I wanted to do. Nice.
Would you like me to quickly expand some ammo production for you?
I would love you to help expanding the ammo production.
Okay.
Especially when I put the inserters in the wrong way.
I cannot help you with that. That's...
It's a thing.
That's your
It
problem.
happened. I noticed. Okay. So I think for my ammo production that I'm still lacking on the iron plates. That's a hold up. I don't think I need more automation machines. Because the iron doesn't even get to the last one I've currently got. Looking at that. I have also got, unfortunately, the ammo split to 2 going each way. And I have not yet reached the point where I'm looping the ammo back round to... So it's all building up slowly at each end. Which is not ideal. Let's make a bunch of those. What else do I need? More copper. Nope, more iron.
Oh my god, you're a spiderweb builder. That's what
What?
you are. You're a spiderweb builder. Look at the power poles.
Oh, right. Yeah. Not intentionally. It was just things needed to get built. So I built them as quick as I could.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm building the wrong way around. Don't mind me. I swear, I've played this game before.
Oh, that's not great. It's going to annoy me later. Oh well. Because I started building the turrets from 2 ends, they don't line up. One end is offset from the other.
That's fine. We can fix that.
I'm sure the biters will fix it for us eventually.
Oh! Sorry, Perseus. Belt splitters. I mean,
What about them?
he is using that. What do you mean? No, Perseus is telling me to tell you about belt splitters. But
No,
he
about
is using
splitters.
them.
I've got the ammo being split.
Yeah. Proud of you.
I don't actually see a point where they would be useful for what I'm doing right now, which is building a gigantic wall of turrets.
Okay, could you look here for a moment? See what I did here? This is a very simple balancer. 50-50, left
Yeah,
side
yeah,
and
yeah.
right side. Yeah.
However,
It's
right
fine,
now
Perseus,
that's
I
actually
didn't-
going to be worse.
Investigated. Oh, because it... Wait, why?
I don't want it banking up at the ends. Or at least I want it banking up as quickly as possible right now.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because I don't
is
have
a
a
good
loop.
point.
Once it's looped, yeah, I'll definitely want it banking up on both sides. But right now I don't, because it means that too much ammo will just sit on the belts that I'm in the process of building rather than actually getting into the turrets.
There you go. Your ammo production should be massively improved. I just need to
Excellent.
increase our iron mining capacity because that is our current bottleneck. Which is a good bottleneck to have because it's an easy fix.
Especially when we got 4 miners just mining into a pair of containers.
Used to.
Yes, used to. Oh, I should get stone into these things. I'm out of stone walls. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's the next production line I'm gonna make.
Yep.
Just need to make sure our iron is stable before I switch to something else.
Yep. Oh yeah, I could manually loop the ammo around. I could just go pick it up.
Don't make that a habit.
No, I just mean for now, because eventually it will be a full loop of conveyor line of ammo running around our base, but at the moment that's not a thing that can happen.
Yeah, but once again, don't make that a habit. This is an automation game, and you are not part of the automation cycle.
I thought you said I was a conveyor belt.
In early game, yeah, but now we actually have a bunch of conveyors. Which, speaking of, if you need conveyors, there are conveyors being made right here.
Had already picked some up. Thank you.
Good. And
I
also,
have...
to ping something, you can hold Control, Alt, and then click.
Okay.
So if you quickly want to show something, you can also click on the location, and it will immediately bring you to set location on the map. So you can quickly see what's happening. And if you zoom in all the way on the map, you can actually see your factory in, satellite view.
Huh.
Rather than map view. Ooh.
Walls. Can we utilize those cliffs? I think we can. Sort of.
Oh, always utilize clips.
What the? See that there? Is the power being attacked? It doesn't look like it.
It was for a moment,
Oh.
but they dealt with it.
I'm going to go back to expanding that side in a moment. Just wanted to fix up what I'd done here because I'd sort of done it weirdly, where I was cutting through the middle of the copper patch instead of just continuing around it when there's a cliff right there.
Right. May I request some defenses in the back of the factory as well, where I'm building a lot of polluting things.
Oh, you mean where that red
Because
patch of
we are-
small dots is? That's heading towards our base?
Yeah, that's usually a good defense area as well.
And that's eating our coal mines?
No,
I killed it.
oh cool. We killed it. I'm here as well.
Oh.
I know I'm camouflaged, but come on,
Yeah,
man.
no, when you've got grey text on the coal, I think I've got an excuse.
Yeah. I know. I just like to yell at you.
I know. I get the feeling. Like I understand the impulse, I should say. Oh. Seems like I placed this conveyor line pretty well.
Indeed.
I know we're going to need a lot more space than what I've left, but I also know that defending a small area is probably desirable right now.
I'd rather be defended than have a big area to work with and then have to rebuild every 5 seconds.
That is fair.
And that's the fun of Factorio, having to squeeze in a giant factory in a very small space. That is how the most beautiful spaghetti comes to be.
Yep. Yes, gotta survive before you can expand. Exactly. What am I doing? I am putting stone in these furnaces and taking out the stone brick.
I should probably not
7.
take it all.
Okay.
Also, if you want to take half of an inventory, you can control right click. So you don't take it all, but take part of it.
Okay, cool.
Should I be worried that there are corpses on the other side of the wall? But the wall is still
No.
in one piece?
No, because the that was before the wall was one piece.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, that's some impressive defenses, but
Okay, ammo production is about balanced to the amount of steel, the iron plate that are coming in. Walls first, turrets second. Probably the right way to go.
certainly
Also,
a
I
way
think
to
I
go.
will be able to make a loop of the conveyor in not too long.
Good. Very good. Do I have undergrounds? No. Not well, I do have a couple, but not enough. Also, why am I making conveyor belts manually? I don't need to do that anymore. Better off making inserters.
Oh, it's not spaced right. Okay, so basically what I'm doing is making walls and turrets, and that's it. And then once we have a wall, what should I be doing after that?
Future expansion planning.
Okay.
We need to start stockpiling resources and probably upgrading ammo into the advanced ammo.
Yeah, the armor piercing.
Yeah. Especially
Yes.
with evolution. It's going to be extremely important that we prepare for that instead of react to it.
Yep. And I guess also building conveyor lines lined with turrets to slowly encroach on their bases and destroy them.
Yeah, like slowly creeping forward to give me also a bit more space to work with and allow you to have more ammo production as well.
Yep. Cool.
Although I don't feel pressured for space right now, so we'll be okay.
Yep.
I am going to make a few radars so we can start exploring the surrounding areas. Also, let me quickly get you some turrets. You can hold and drag as well.
Can, but it spaces it out wrong.
Hang on. Okay. Could you stop for a moment? Press Control C. Then click and drag over some electric bolts and hook it up.
Okay. Cool.
And then if you click and
wonder
drag,
how the
it will
Control C,
automatically
Control
place a-
V thing worked, because I've tried it before and I couldn't figure it out. So it went weird. I was like,
You can
because you know how
also
I
press
like
Alt V to create a quick blueprint, but not something I'd recommend if it's just a quick control paste and thing. But keep in mind that you are now placing ghosts and not the actual items.
how do I place the actual item?
So if you hover over a power pole, then press Q, be it ghost or already item there. You can use the picker, and then you can continue click and drag. So you can basically hold and walk. So for example, this. So you can build them very quickly like that.
Okay.
Because they will snap to a ghost before they want to snap to their max wire reach.
Yep. Cool.
And yes, Vicecom also has a good point. If you press Ctrl V, you can hold Shift and then scroll to go through previous copies.
Ah. I will remember some of that.
Yep, I realize that it's a little bit overwhelming. My apologies. Information overload.
Oh, it's just one of those things with shortcuts. You remember them if you've got to use them. If you don't have to use them immediately, there's a very high chance you'll forget them.
I mean, that's with knowledge in general.
True. I feel like it's more obvious when it comes to shortcuts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gum. Thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. Yes. Thank you for subscribing, even though you obviously don't see me live much. Today is finding me somewhat well. Still have a bit of a annoying niggling cough from the last daycare disease. But I didn't get a sick this time, which was nice. I feel like there are a couple of things that I've been doing recently that have been helping on that front.
Oh, yoga? Wait, no, not yoga. Why am I thinking of yoga?
I'm not sure why you suggested yoga, but yes, I should probably be doing yoga, to be honest.
I mean, it's
Look
not a
after my
bad
back.
thing. Yeah.
But the thing that's been helping is making the A recordings not finish super late.
Ooh, so your immune system has the time to
So I can sleep.
relax.
It's been really bad, like staying up late to finish the Assertive Acquisitions recordings, then getting up early to do streams, and getting up early to look after Toby in the morning when my partner goes to work. It means not as much sleep as one would want when you're trying to recover from things. Just trying to be responsible, really.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 3 of our 4 walls of turrets with double spacing.
Good.
The walls take damage, but we are managing to hold our own against the current attacks. Shadow, could I, if you feel this is warranted, could we get like some repair kits made, or should I just be making them myself?
We don't need them in bulk, so probably best to make them yourself now.
Okay.
I am currently prioritizing some other things, but I'll put it on the, well, at the moment, mental to-do list.
Yeah,
We do have a digital to-do list.
in-game to-do list.
Yeah, that's the word.
Alright, I'll just make
Also, take this
watch.
forest. Get
take
down.
this forest. Is that what you just said?
Yes. Yeah,
Alright, where are these walls
it's in
at
my
now?
way. And it's so satisfying to just hit it with a hammer, pickaxe thing. Saw.
Shadow. I feel like there's something wrong with the walls here. Was
Why?
this? I think
Oh,
this conveyor
yeah, that
line was
conveyor
meant
belt
to do
is.
that. Is that right?
Yep.
How come
Yep,
you didn't
that
just
was,
dump them both into the same box? Is it because the box would fill up and you wanted more?
Power. And also, this is more total storage, so if we do leave it going for a while.
Fair enough. Hey, Robob.
Just needed
Welcome,
it done
Raiders.
quick and dirty.
Yep. Fair. Welcome back, Charlie. Your furry face on
Bopper.
my mousing hand is cute, but also distracting.
Nonsense. You're blessed to have that. You have been blessed by Drool.
Also, you opening my door and making the cold breeze come in is unpleasant.
Only means you need to wear more layers. Get yourself a blanket, a cup of hot chocolate, and perhaps even a marshmallow or two. I don't see how that's a negative thing.
Well, my shed was warm because I had a heater on.
Okay, fair. That also works.
It's really windy today, so it didn't take long for the bed to cool down. Yes, I've seen of the crust. Shadow has seen of the crust on Steam. I think it's a more Shadow game than me game. Unless you manages to get me hooked on Factorio in the process of this, but I'm not sure.
I am honestly not sure about the crust as well, because I saw it advertised as a factory game, and when I saw a little bit of gameplay, it was very much not a factory game, but rather a colony sim with some factory elements.
Yep.
And I don't need another game like that. Like, when I want to play a factory game, I want to play a factory game, not a colony game.
Speaking of colony games, though, I might have let myself play a little more than I should have of Songs of Six.
Sticks or sticks?
Six. S-Y-X.
Ah.
Similar to River Styx, yes, but that it is just 6.
Thank you, burner inserters, for being smart and prioritizing fuel over ore. That's something I did miss in modded.
Right. How do I want to approach dealing with these cliff faces? I feel like I want to build on the wall. Build the wall on the other side of the cliffs.
Use cliffs as walls. They're free walls.
Yeah, it's more the positioning of them is not great for the coal.
Let the spaghetti flow.
I'm gonna need to use some
We'll
of the
work around
cliff,
it.
but not all of the cliff.
Embrace the spaghetti splits. Embrace the spaghetti. I know that it's coming from me. I don't say that lightly.
I know. I know. So, yeah, the Songs of Six has a really good demo. The demo feels quite different to the actual game because it's an older version. But Songs of Six, there were a couple of things that made me really like it. And Shadow's comment about Colony Sim made me think of this. It's got what I think of as sort of dynamic difficulty adjusting. So one of the things that's frustrating for a lot of people, and I think Shadow shares my views on this, the raids in RimWorld and the fact that they just get progressively more difficult and more painful and eventually burn you out or kill your colony.
Mm-hmm.
Songs of Six, one of the first things I noticed was that it has a very clearly signposted and not at all hidden when it's talking about raids. It's like, or you can pay them off. So yes, you can deal with the raid, or you can just pay them to leave.
So they allow you to have an economy focus game. What is this, Splits?
What's what?
What is this monstrosity here?
What monstrosity?
The copper mines. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. That was you.
Last user, Splitsy.
Oh, you mean all I did was replace those containers with conveyor belt.
Transport belts. Last
Yeah?
user, Splitsy.
Yeah. But you had placed these mines here.
Yeah, but I didn't connect them that way.
Well, it didn't matter. The belt's full.
Disgusting. That's it, I cannot play Factorio with you anymore. Playthrough is done. Unacceptable.
Did not take long.
Like, I love how it's not the biters, but instead your playstyle. Also, are those... Uh-oh. Oh, that's massive wave gathering.
How do I place the turrets onto the blueprint? So if say I've placed the blueprint down like that, how do I make the turrets pop to that?
You cannot drag turrets, unfortunately.
Oh, so I'll have to...
The reason why you can do it with power poles is because power poles inherently have that functionality.
Okay, never mind then.
I really, really, really want artillery. Like, just that juicy group of biters. Just launching a single nuke on them would have been so satisfying. Also, those turrets are effective.
Yep.
Darn. There we go. Barely any damage.
They are doing the business. I need more stuff. What do I need for this? I need more iron plate.
Yeah, you and me both.
Thanks, Kenny Mount. Thanks for the Prime sub. Can't remember whether I said that before. Having one of those days.
Don't think so. No.
I am not the new
Reaching off the top.
Capac. Capac wishes.
So he doesn't have to be Capac anymore, so he can just relax.
Yeah, you can just go to sleep. Which arguably is the most Capac thing he could do.
True. But he wouldn't have to actively be Capac anymore.
Yep. I am enjoying the degree of shock people are expressing about me playing Factorio.
And us actually kind of cooperating?
Well,
And
we do
somehow
normally
making this work?
cooperate.
Yeah. And then we drop refineries on each other. I can't really do that here, though. Although there is one thing that I do love doing in Factorio that you will probably experience sooner or later. Or fall
Delightful.
victim to.
Sounds fun.
It is! For
Sure.
one of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, it's relatively harmless.
Oh, I'm sure thicker walls would be an improvement for the defensive line. They will come, but getting the defensive line finished first seemed to be a better goal for me. But having a completely surrounded wall and having the ammo start looping so that I can then do the balancing that was suggested earlier was a better idea.
Splits, I have some bad news.
Yeah, we're about to get smashed.
No. We need more iron. Soon. Because currently we are mining like one belt, but we're gonna need two belts if we want to support ammo and research, and as such, another iron vein is something we're gonna need soon.
Can you see any?
And no, that's another bit of bad news.
Oh, so
I
we
mean,
might
our
fail
radars
because we
are
can't
doing
find
stuff.
more?
We will see.
Huh. Interesting. Well, so you've got scanning happening, yeah?
Yeah. I might place out some more radars because we...
Yeah, we
do
need to find that iron so
more.
I know which direction I'm supposed to be doing the expansion toward.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
incoming.
This missing.
No, I don't have
Also, power
ammo
is
on
dying
these
again.
turrets. Oh, just got those in time. Yeah. Ugh. Yes, resources are low. Everybody panic.
Bless you?
Oh, that makes me think of something very cute that Toby does. Every single sneeze starts with a
Oh.
cough.
I wonder who he got from who he got that from. Also, did I just mess up that sentence? I did. I'm having one of those days again.
I mean, it sounded good enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, was that a proper sentence? Like, did I English? Or did I Dunglish?
Okay, so I heard about something that made me think of some comments you've made previously, and that Nev has made as well. Apparently there was a study looking at German speakers trying to speak Dutch, and that they were better at speaking Dutch if they were slightly drunk.
You know, I like saying that when you're Dutch and you're drunk, you're German, and when you're German and you're drunk, you're
I know.
Dutch.
That's why it immediately made me think of you when I heard that. I was like, huh.
You thought I was kidding?
What? Yeah. Elsie, I'm worried we might have to do manual exploration, which means Shadow might need to give me a car.
Car. 2 people can go in 1 car.
I know, but probably shouldn't.
Car.
What am I doing? Should be using the cliff face.
I love the sound of Dhaka. Worrying that we need to hear that sound, but I love the sound nonetheless.
So once I've fully encircled our base, we've won Death World, right?
Sure. But why are there steam engines on the ground? Huh? Did you do that? Did you just place steam engines on the ground rather than, well, placing them?
Might have thought I put them in your inventory, but missed. I think that's what happened.
I was like, is that a rocket? Wait, no, it's a steam engine.
Yeah, I reckon I missed.
Yeah, that's a new one for me as well.
Yeah, look, you're gonna probably experience some new things.
Blame the lag. Splitty doesn't have to experience any of the lag.
I'm the host. I don't have an excuse. I think I just pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, probably. You probably press Z to place one into my inventory instead of control clicking on me.
Exactly what I
With
did.
the item.
Yes. That is exactly what I did.
Also, whilst I'm here, just tick. Oh, really? I just repaired that wall. Fine.
Huzzah! Conveyor line is a loop. It doesn't work as a loop yet, but it is a loop.
Loop. Also, something I love doing with conveyor lines, ammo lines. Like, if you do have a loop, you can very easily exchange the ammo type using a splitter, because a splitter also works as a sorter. Basically, you can limit one thing to go into one direction and everything else will go into the other direction. Oh, alpha belt.
Huh? I'm not understanding.
Okay.
Just one sec.
Let me quickly go up here so I can show it to you. So, waiting for you to finish that.
Yep.
So, default behavior of a splitter is to split it into 2 ways.
Yep.
What you can do is add a filter. So, if I now place this here,
Yep. Now I see what you're talking about. That all makes sense now. Yep.
it goes there. However,
I've never used the filter
bricks
function on them.
will only go that way.
Yep.
So you can do that with ammo types and balance the conveyor belt in the meantime as well. Because then you can make a little drop, for example. So everything always goes here. You can also use this to put stuff on the specific side of the belt.
Cool.
Here I am trying to teach and then things show up. So if I quickly load this, you can watch it happen like this.
Nice. Yeah, I'd never used the filter feature.
Yep, that's fair. It took me like 700 hours before I realized it was a thing. And I wish I was joking. Would have saved me so much pain.
And now I reverse the flow on half of the loop. Shift R to rotate the other way. Oh,
Yep.
as in, yep, no, never mind.
But you can also drag a conveyor belt. Oh, you are doing that. Good.
Yeah.
I was worried about chat telling you do something that's completely unnecessary. It's still relevant to what you were doing.
I totally should have done this and flipped it the other way, but because of where the production is, I did it this way. I basically am reversing the longer loop rather than the shorter loop, which I could have done. Can you do underground belts underwater?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't like go past the max length.
Does it?
The
I don't know whether
underground.
I've got the length.
You can go 5? Yeah, max
Yeah, I
length
don't
5.
think I've got the length. Nuts.
We need logistics too. That one gives us a little bit more length.
Yeah. Okay then. So we just completely reverse the whole thing then.
Also, how are we doing this?
Are we doing what? Did you say how
This-
long?
A world. No, how?
Oh, how?
Like, how are we actually alive? How are we doing this?
Because we're just good at
I
games?
don't understand. Man, I wouldn't go that far.
How do you reverse? Is there a quick way to reverse an underground belt?
Yeah. With an empty cursor, hover over it and press R.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, just repaired you. How dare you damage yourself?
There we go. Okay, belt loop is complete. If you
Nice.
click and drag
Well
a
done.
conveyor, hit R, then drag a different direction, it would turn that way.
That highly depends on which settings you have enabled right now. Because what people are telling you about is belt dragging, or smart belt dragging, and that is an option you have to enable.
Okay.
Because could you do a test for me? Could you have a vertical conveyor in your mouse and then
Huh?
drag to the left whilst holding things?
Yeah, did that.
Does it allow you to go to the left?
No.
Okay, then you do have the smart belt dragging. So people are right, you can do that. When I started playing, it was not default. So I wasn't sure if they changed it because, well, I had to manually change it. But yeah, it does allow you to do stuff like this. Giant conveyor belts very quickly to place. You think they made it default soon after 1.0 release? That might be why. I was playing long before 1.0.
I don't remember when I first played this. I've had it for
I
quite some
remember
time.
the old conveyor belt sprite. I miss the old conveyor belt sprite.
Alright, how many more turrets have we got? Ooh. Ooh. 140. Nice. Time to thicken things up. And have we seen any iron? No.
Oh no.
No.
Wait, we
How?
don't have a better ammo yet?
So you know how you wanted
Oh, it's military
trains?
too. Yeah, we might have to do trains, but the problem is we need green science, which I'm gonna work on right now. I was gonna do them all, but I can offshoot it off of the production here. Green science is very easy to make. Just requires a couple of resources. Although the good thing is, our ammo production, even though it's been consuming most of our iron, is, well, backstuffing, so hopefully it won't be such a big drain for long.
Yeah, and the belt is starting to fill.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. We are getting a backlog, so...
But that will rapidly change as soon as I start branching us out towards another iron deposit. And I should probably start trying to defeat some of the bases nearby.
Alien science! Oh, I remember that! I remember just having a conveyor belt in front of my walls to pick up that science. Oh, I do miss those days.
Shadow got me to play something without diagonals in it. That is one interesting way to put it.
That is not true. Trains are diagonal. Well, they can be.
Okay. Yeah, that valid argument.
And so can power wires.
Much to your chagrin.
It depends how you use them. How you use them? No. Like, okay, could you do something for me?
What?
I'm gonna make you experience the pain that I feel whenever I see your power wires. Could you go to the map?
Sure.
And then watch the giant wave to the left. That's always fun. Like, look at them trying to go around the trees and then being annihilated. Very satisfying.
They didn't even get to the
Anyway.
wall.
So, on the right, when you're in the map, top right, below the minimap, you have a few icons.
Electric networks.
So, yeah. You can see exactly which ones I built and which ones you built.
It's perfect. It's called redundancy.
It's called pain.
Oh, my cough sounds like wasted today.
You haven't smoked enough for that.
That would be never.
Smite him. I wish I had that power. And here's when the OCD becomes evident. I never tried to deny it. I am not diagnosed with OCD, but I do have tendencies.
Thanks, Dookie World. I vote for Splitsy to be the designated Sparky. Yep. Seconded. The vote carries.
Oh dear.
Not sure Shadow knows what a Sparky would be, but can probably figure it out from context.
I can just imagine somebody getting stuck in electrical wires and then being sparked. So I'm a-okay with you being a Sparky if that's the case.
Sparky is the Australian shorthand for electrician.
Ah. No. Please no. I never made the science automatic. Like, I laid it out and everything, but I never hooked up the copper, which I now did.
Have you
I was
made
like, why not?
inserters automatic yet? Or is that part of your more
No.
construction?
That is part of my green science, which will have an overflow of belts and inserters.
Yep.
Main bus? No room. Well, with the way stuff is laid out right now. At least.
Yeah, we're just kind of making do.
Yep. Oh, well, making do, more like. But hey, that's how it goes in the early game.
Crack Attack, I was not familiar with that one. Sparky also applying to diminutive police officers because their batons would drag on the ground, creating sparks.
Oh. Interesting.
Which I'm sure could be used derogative, like as a mean thing to say, but also I'm sure some of them, the more well-liked ones would probably have it as a badge of honor. It may be small, but dangerous.
Okay, I do have one problem. I'm a little bit pressed for space. Unless I go between the mines, but I kind of want to reserve that area for ammo production.
So, do I go out and explore on foot and try and find iron?
No.
Because how much further do the radars explore? Also, how many radar do we have?
4 or 5?
Okay. Because we still don't see any iron.
Yeah, we haven't explored that far as well. Like, we are on a very small part of the map.
Yeah. I should have probably cheesed it and looked at the preview.
Oh, giant wave.
Okay, I just thickened up increased the turret density there.
Yeah.
Is there any downside to me
I
doubling
have
up the
an
wall
idea.
thickness? Hello? Is there any downside to this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, cool. Yes, your idea?
So, I'm looking at the right section of the base right now.
Yeah.
I see a beautiful area between the waters. So, our little lake that we have and the ocean. Where we can probably place a wall and use water as the rest of the defenses. Because they cannot cross water.
Hang on.
Or,
So, are you talking about
let me
putting lines top and bottom so we can't be attacked from the east?
quickly place some tags.
Yep.
So, kind of closing the wall here.
Yep.
But then we are going to need to take out that base, but it looks like it's just a bunch of spawners and a couple of worms, so that will be fine. However, I was thinking about having a wall here.
Well, if you look at our
And
base,
here.
Shadow, we actually sit within a natural circle of cliffs.
Yeah.
With the lake in the center.
Yeah, we are an omelet, that's true.
Yeah. we're a sunny side up egg.
But yeah, the thing I'm kinda seeing right now, like, if we are lucky and the right side of that island,
Yeah, if that's all
if
water,
that
we
ends up
may
being
be able
ocean,
to. Yeah. We're in a very good spot. Oh, 3 attacks at once.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just going to quickly take a bio break. I'll be back in a sec.
It's time. Ah! This is hard to do with latency. There we go. Got him. Ha. I got him. So I need 24. it's fine.
Wow.
See, told you it'd be fun.
You're making my chat ill.
Oh, and the capex weren't.
No, the capex moves slowly enough.
Yeah, but you can barely see the screen anyway.
Okay, so was just thinking about it. I'm afraid of expanding too far in any direction if we discover that our best iron source is in the opposite direction, and all that effort is then sort of wasted. However, I'm looking at the sort of distribution of the bad guys, and the one to our east seems like a good option to attack first and clear it out, because then there isn't anything further to the east for quite some time.
Yeah, and it really looks like it's about to cut off, like that ocean right there. So I think what we need to do is quickly do some exploration on foot, and maybe pull up an offensive in the meantime as well. Like take out that base and then go explore.
Yep.
Because no matter if it does end up being another part of the island, it is a very easy to close area because of how small it is.
Yep. It's a choke point regardless.
Splits, you're gonna die, you know?
I might die. Don't know.
Sneaky.
Depends if I can get through this forest or not.
You're getting very close to them.
I'm also stuck in the trees. I'm gonna have to deal with some of these. Where even am I? Alright.
If you're going to be chased by them, I'm playing the Capac Benny Hills.
Please do. Oh wait, is there no gap in this cliff? Ooh. Yep, I'm being chased, being chased, being chased! I'm dead. Poop. Well, that's a bad spot for my corpse to be.
Well, only more reason to go onto the offensive. Like, I want to say, let's wait until they attack, and then set up a quick, well, I guess bulge in the wall?
I've
expand it from there?
I got this covered. I got a plan. Trust me.
I don't, but okay. Oh, Peps! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, and sorry you guys cannot hear the sub audio, but I guess at this point it's probably better. Whoa, there's a line of things here. Oh. Oh, that is satisfying.
Oh, I need some power poles. That's what I need.
Yeah, we do have a lot of iron remaining, ore-wise, so that's good.
Yeah, this is why I think having the richer deposits for a death world can actually make a fun play. Because you do have enough time. You're not... Everything isn't constant rush. Because you're going to run out of resources in no time at all. I don't think I'd have any... I think I would be virtually guaranteed to fail on a death world without having the richer deposits. Wait, did I not get any wood from that? Oh. Why did I not get wood from that?
Good question.
Whatever. I'm confused. Something weird's happening. I did something. Oh, there's the biter attack.
Daka.
So my approach, which had worked reasonably well in my solo death world, was literally just to start a conveyor line that goes out and just gradually add turrets to it.
Yeah. Wait, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that machines actually need an input as well. I swear I've played this game before. I know it's not showing right now, but Trust me when I say I'm not unfamiliar here.
That'll do. Let's get some power over.
The problem is these energy poles are just wrong. Not in the right position for me to work
Oh,
with them.
no, don't do that. That, so I get some done now.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm well aware I don't need power for the guns. I need power for the inserters.
Hear me out. What if we put coal on one side of the belt and then you can use burner inserters?
I've already got to make these and then I can rip these up and they're still useful later.
Yeah, fair. If they survive.
Yeah. Which a lot of them will.
Hmm.
No faith.
I like your optimism, but I'm a little bit scared of your confidence.
A lot of them will because I build them further back than they're needed. But it makes
Okay.
me feel more safe doing it this way. Need more of these. I feel like people in chat like doing the prefer doing a bait and just let the turrets handle it as they are. The reason I like doing this is it keeps the turrets armed when I have to run away to do something else. And it means this actually becomes a forward line of defense, even if I don't manage to get around to destroying the enemy position properly. Right then and there. So you can kind of get distracted by something else and it's not a disaster.
Indeed.
There are a lot of habits I have in games and ways I've worked out of doing things that I do them that way because of the way I am and kind of compensating for myself.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if that's how you enjoy the game.
Tends to be how I'm more successful with the game.
Yeah, I suppose we don't have gates yet. You are justified for doing the wall that way. I do
Yeah.
suppose you may live one more day. I mean,
What do I need for making more of these? More iron.
I am gonna push forward the radar a little bit as well.
Yeah, good call.
But it seems like that part of the island is going to be cut off. Also, that's a giant attack
Yep.
happening soon.
Yep. I just needed more inserters because I'm running out constantly.
Yeah. I put down a few you needed.
Thank you.
Because that attack is gonna be nasty. I'm here as well. Do you want me to bait the attack?
No, let's get more turrets down first.
Okay.
How close are we? Oh, we're getting there. Close.
Can I?
Yeah,
May I?
alright, do it. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon. Yes. See? System works. Okay, now need to just push it a little bit further forward.
Although I would suggest a crescent moon approach, but I suppose that is difficult to do the way you are setting these up.
Yeah, it's kind of... difficult to alter the approach trajectory without weakening the line.
Yeah, but we did just repel their giant attack, so as long as we keep aggro, they will never collect. Like, a circling on its own is not very powerful, but a circling swarm is, so if you keep the circlings from swarming, you'll be okay. Not that these are circlings, but...
And we can now destroy some of the things.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm a turret.
Ow.
I don't like being spat on.
No, I don't.
Burns.
It's not fun.
Burns. It burns. Oh, you might want to move that turret back. Ow, and I might want to move back.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Game.
That's awkward.
Oh, good job.
That's better. Okay, I got rid of one of the worms. Oh, I died? Whoops. I was not paying attention to my health.
You need a fish. Also, could you bring some fishes?
I have some fishes on my corpse. I don't know how to do fishes.
You eat them.
You told me
use
they
them.
existed, but I don't know how to fish them.
Black splotches in the water, you just right click them.
I see. Where's
I'll
my
go
corpse at?
grab some fish.
Ow, I'm being spat on when I pick up my corpse.
Fish. Nom. Apparently they added eating sounds to the TV
Okay.
where, I guess? You might want to move back.
Yep. It's a little close to death.
Here, eat this. There you go.
How do
Mainly hold it
consume?
in your... put it in your cursor and right click.
Huh?
Or just normal click?
Ah, yep, normal
Click,
click.
click.
This is when grenades would be lovely.
Indeed, but we need green science, so why am I here? Why am I here? Have fun.
Just trying to pick up as many of these nests as I can without dealing with the worms. Ow. Ow, so much spit, so much spit!
I'll spit back.
I did.
Throw moose balls. Good.
Come on, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bad wrong. Bad wrong. No! Ow.
You did not utilize the power of the fish.
I did. That's why I got back into battle so quickly that I was able to die.
Wait, you get out of battle to utilize the fish? Hang on, stop. Stop, halt.
I know, I
Sir, stop.
was running
moving.
away.
Here, have some.
And I might have, and then I used it, and then I went back to fight, and then I died.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where is my corpse in this mess?
Somewhere you don't want it to be, I'm sure.
No, I can't even see it. There's too many corpses around. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
I cannot find my corpses in this pile of corpses.
Yeah. It's a real problem. We should talk about it more.
Imagine.
Ow, 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 ow,
pass.
ow. Okay, got that one.
Although that is one of the things they are changing in 2.0. the way corpses decompose, like, I'm pretty sure they're actually making it so they do decompose. What is the mod that lets you ping your corpse? Death Locator, I believe? I think that's
need more
what
copper.
it's called.
I'm out of copper.
Might be smart to add that next time. This continues to happen the way it is.
Halberd Guard, I had definitely forgotten about that until partway through that battle. That the acid on the ground is also a problem, not just the acid spat at you. So you were right to remind me. I had remembered, but I'd remembered far too late.
My feet are burning. I wonder why. Oh, acid.
I couldn't see. There were corpses all over the ground.
You want your corpses? And I thought I was obsessed with skulls.
You are.
I am, but...
Okay, can I do this? Will it let me? Will I be quick enough is the other question.
No. Maybe? Hopefully. I hope so. I'm
Oh,
rooting for
can I
you.
repair it? Nope. I don't have any repair kits. Dang it.
No.
Gotta be quick with that.
There should be location in chat. That's a good point. Oh yeah.
One less
Yep.
one.
Good reminder, LC Star. Reminder.
Yeah, I got the rhythm with that one and killed it. Ow, 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 ow.
You want to take back those words? Or?
No, I killed one and then the other ones got me. Well, they didn't kill me, but they spat on me. Oh, I walked in the spit.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I need these ones.
Die, spawner. Die, die, die.
Why am I doing
Whoa,
this? I
whoa.
don't have the space here. Hang on. Oh, wait, I'll leave these here.
Too much worm spit. Trying to do this tactically now.
Yo.
Oh, I walked in the worm spit.
You end up...
I am getting progress though.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, as long as you're getting progress, go. Go on.
Oh. Worm spit. Oh, no, no. Okay, kill this one first. Should then be able to get rid of that spawner. Not being harassed. Wait, my old body should still be here, shouldn't it? My first body? Or will it have been deleted by now?
Honestly, I don't know. It might be there, but I cannot give you a definitive
Looks
answer.
like it's gone. Oh, it despawned about 2 minutes ago. Great.
Oh.
Ow, ow, ow. Too much death. Ouchie. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Die, spawner. Yes. Okay, no more spawners. Spawners dead.
Good. Well done.
Just gotta take care of these stupid worms. Ow, 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 ow. So, are we on a... No, we are not on a peninsula. But we do have a uranium ore that's going to be our probably choke point, and we have a location for iron ore.
Huh?
We have a location.
14 million.
Is that a lot?
Yes.
Good.
We have 1 or 2 million in our base.
Well, that's good, because we're going to have to expand down there, and it's going to cost us a lot.
Yeah. So...
I will just continue to expand the defenses down that way. Yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
It's kind of how we have to play this, because we need the expansion happening, and you need the factory. We need the factory expansion and the defensive expansion happening at the same time. And there are 2 of us, so just how it works.
So, hear me out. What if we expand blue, yellow, and green? Maybe not in that order, but like maybe.
Well, blue is definitely the way to go because there's crude oil and iron ore in that direction, so that's the way we have to go.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going to also need to figure out where the next copper is too.
Copper, I'm not too worried about yet until we do oil processing, and by the time we do oil processing, we'll have a little bit of a buffer still.
Hopefully. But yeah, I'll build this wall, like, because I've expanded out this way, I may as well build a wall and then get over to the water's edge. Let's establish a northern wall and then start heading south along the coastline. Because I won't need that to be a wall once I've got it. Yes. Or maybe I start at the corner. Oh, that's a decent sized attack coming from the north. I might go fix up that wall up there.
Might be a good idea.
Alright, I'm going to decommission this thing.
Copper is in the southwest. That is stone. Oh, well, okay, fair. We do have 1 or 2 million copper here.
Okay, so we do have a little bit of access. Okay, that's alright.
Yeah.
That's about the same that we've got in the main deposit, so... should we be researching
1 or
something?
3 million, yeah, we mainly have green science to do right now, so that's what I'm working on.
That was more that we didn't have anything queued, was that,
important.
and I didn't want to queue something that you were like, no,
I
why
mean-
did you do that?
We can do lights. That's the only thing we can research right now.
Okay.
But no, let's not do light. No.
Oh.
I think what's gonna be most important to immediately research. Ooh, that's a good one. Probably damage.
Yes. Yeah, maximize what we get from the iron that we put into our ammo.
Trains. No. We cannot afford trains right now.
So, do we ever have to
Grenades
defend
move
from
right
the water? Is that a thing that ever becomes a
Maybe
thing?
if the game bugs out, but it shouldn't be something we need to defend.
Okay.
They should not be able to cross water.
Okay.
Although I have seen a stream that was playing modded, arguably, that did have some biters spawning in the middle of their base, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen in mostly vanilla that we're playing.
Yep.
Nothing that changes biter behavior, so.
Alrighty. So.
And
I
also
need to-
gates.
Ooh.
So, I did place a few more colors. Might
Yes, you
be
did.
smart to look at that soon.
So are you proposing I try and build a wall across between the pinks?
Eventually, because then we can lock in the crude oil, but then again, it's not a lot of crude
How
oil.
do I add a marker?
Like- Add tag. Top right on the minimap.
And do I have to name it?
No, you can give it an icon. That's how I've been placing colors.
Oh, right. Okay.
And if you click on a marker, you can also delete the marker.
So what I'm thinking of doing is going from that. How do can I create another marker of the same type? No, it tells me I have to. So I go wall from there to there.
Yeah.
Then the next section is going to be...
Oh, you wanna enclose those cliffs?
Yeah, I'm going to
Like,
go
in
to
that-
those cliffs, then continue down. This way. All the way down. And continue down the whole way, following that cliff line all the way down to the iron. And then I'll enclose to the north.
Oh. So
Yeah.
you want to do a curved wall. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down that way and go as far as I can to get so that we got that iron, and then we've got the iron. And you can
At
build
that
any logistics that
point,
you want for it. But if I've done
should
that,
we... Sorry,
You-
go on.
I was about to say that's gonna take me a while. Do you want me to enclose an area between? One sec. Let me just.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, let's
Those.
enclose the blues first, and then see if we can do yellow and green. So, the bottommost green to the bottommost yellow. So we have that little area there, which has a lot of open space for power generation.
Oh, because you want to do solar.
So,
Yeah.
no.
Isn't it?
Why would I want to do solar?
I don't
I'm
know.
here to pollute.
So you get lots of power without any pollution, so we don't have to annoy the locals as much.
We're gonna need way more space for solar if we want to do stuff at that scale.
I think I'm going to try and go for a smaller bit because our iron. You said you needed more iron production, so we need to get to the
Yeah.
iron soon. So I don't want to enclose that massive
Well-
area to the north until we've got access to the iron. Was what I was thinking.
It's not a soon, it's more a if we want more iron production, we're going to need to change some stuff around and mine the rest of our iron. Like, I think I can squeeze 2 fill belts of iron out of that thing. Looking at how the miners are set up now and how much iron we're getting. Like, maybe 2.5, but that's not gonna be enough if we do want to do the upgraded ammo, because that's going to require steel and copper.
Yep.
Which
All right.
is quite
I'm
expensive.
definitely just going to beeline for the other iron. Because we need the better ammo.
Yeah, okay. And I am quickly gonna set up
If they start
Giant
sending
Sturdy.
the bigger things against us, we need the better ammo.
And we need the research.
When they start sending it.
Yeah, I'm dreading the behemoth ones, but then again, I am also hoping we're gonna get far enough for artillery. I love artillery. Artillery is fun.
I've never seen artillery, so I'm
Press-
keen for that too.
It's literally a hold remote, press map, hellfire. And I've never really gotten to use it at all. In, well, vanilla at least, so I'm very excited to actually use it. I've only seen it in the splash screens in the main menu.
Yep.
And it looks so fun!
Okay, so I'm going to build this northern wall because I need that to kind of protect behind us. Then I will get straight on to expansion.
Sounds like the plan, handyman.
Yeah, pretty much straight across here is what I want to do.
I need more inserters to make my inserter factory. Oh no.
Doop, doop. Yep, chat. I'm aware of the power pole placement. I don't want it at max length. This. I want max coverage.
Wait, I won't be able to power that assembly machine.
Okay. There we go. I'm probably going to need to go and collect some more turrets in a minute.
We have those.
Yeah, I bet we do. 'Cause I haven't picked any up in a while. I assume I'm the only one picking them up.
Perhaps I'd rather not have any blueprints, as it is more fun to build naturally and have it grow into a monstrosity in the meantime.
Yeah.
And just playing with blueprints in a multiplayer scenario, especially when that person you're playing with hasn't played in a while, it's just going to get aggravating.
And I'm generally someone who doesn't play anything with pre-built stuff if I can avoid it. Like I had to bend that rule a bit with Archean because I'm just telling myself that using the dev zone ore detector is like placing an ore detector block in Space Engineers rather than trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah.
But
iron.
Overall, I do try and avoid it.
Oh, that's why no iron. You know what? Let's do a 50-50 split. Yeah, and like I did say earlier in the stream, like I do use some modules when it comes to the blueprints. For example, download this one. Like I do have some train stuff set up, so I can just use it like Legos, because this is something that I don't change in any playthrough. Well, I might change the design, but never the way I place them. And yeah, well, these aren't really upgrades, but I do have some things that I designed for my single player. But for example, the steam turbines, it's basically one place. So
Shadow,
did
you place down a pump turbine thing on the map for a particular reason?
Yeah, because I want the power there.
Okay. And you went to the effort of placing each component rather than just being like, I'm just going to put the thing that generates power there because that'll tell us what we need. I love that.
I have fun. I'm surprised it took you this long to notice.
It took me that long to look at the map.
Oh.
I wasn't looking at the map.
I mean, I think I did it before you were placing those walls down, but
I don't think so.
I remember.
Because when I placed the wall icons, they were the first icons on the map. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Why am I throwing iron in here? Why and what am I doing? Why am I doing?
Dunno. We didn't fully explain my rationale for suggesting we play this now. But basically, I did explain it earlier, but for those who weren't here, the reason Shadow and I are playing Factorio now rather than, as most might expect, once the update comes out, is because I knew Shadow wouldn't want to play with me when the update came out.
I would love to play with Splitsy, I do want to clarify. I just cannot wait that long in order to continue playing, because I can guarantee you I'll be very tempted to just play it single player, and then streaming it is gonna be weird.
Yeah. So, we'd been talking about what we were going to play next, and I said we could do this. Because if we now set... Because we've now got ourselves a bit of a time limit as well, which means we have to try and finish this by the time the update comes out.
Indeed. And the reason why it's so challenging is because I do have a few days where I'm not available.
Yeah. And also me. I am adding to that challenge. Because you have to compensate for the fact that you are playing
monkey.
With someone who doesn't know as much.
Yeah, that's fine. And I do have to admit, the early game is my weakest thing in Factoria. Like, I am very much mass production, not so much build up for mass production.
And not build up super quick because everything's killing you.
Yeah, that's also a big, big part of it. There we go. Some more science. This is actually working out all right. I can't believe it.
Yeah, things are going okay so far. Especially compared to our previous runs today.
We don't talk about those. They never happen. This is first try.
Uh-huh. Totally.
Uh-huh. What? Oh. So I just looked at my microphone and I saw this tiny little spider just dancing, hanging from a web.
See, I thought that was a... You've just discovered something I did earlier, and I like, what? It sounded like a confused, what have I just stumbled upon sound? Which makes sense given what you described it was.
Yeah. Yeah, at first I thought, like, is that a fly stuck in a web, like, that I can't see on my mic? And then I realized, like, oh wait, no, it's a little spider. It was small enough for me to not see the difference. And also, I love spiders, so I'm very happy right now. I have motivation.
Talk about liking spiders just makes me think of an episode of Peppa Pig that's banned in Australia.
I mean, to be fair, it is for good reason.
It's for very good reason.
Spiders are not as friendly as
that episode makes them out to be. Yeah. There's an episode of Peppa Pig that's banned because she says that spiders are our friends. They're all very nice. They're little. They're harmless. Not true. Not at all true. Do not play with spiders in Australia. That is a very bad idea.
In fact, you can probably play catch with a spider, and you are the ball. Okay, well, green science is automated, red science is automated, we're getting some extra inserters and some...
And I haven't established the northern wall.
Oh? Oh! Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Good job.
You got space to play with now.
Oh, well, almost.
Well, I was thinking I might establish a southern wall down here as well, and then start my expansions.
Yeah, that might be smart because I am gonna start polluting in that area, and they won't like it.
Yeah, it's also nice to have a fallback point that's not too far back.
Indeed. And I'd rather not play with my back exposed.
Yeah. I figured as much. I'm just gonna have...
Oh, at least until we get robots, and with robots it's easier to rebuild. Not as fun to rebuild, but definitely easier to rebuild.
TFE, death is very unlikely from spiders or snakes in Australia, but that's just because we have very good access to anti-venom. Being envenomated is certainly a thing that can happen to you, but dying from it is unlikely. In fact, I live near one of the places that is responsible for making that anti-venom. Which is also why...
Oh, where they're milkers.
Yeah, the milkers. And this is also why when I worked at the hospital, I saw a lot of people with snake and spider bites. Because the people who do the milking get bit.
It is so distracting to have this little spider just dangling in front of the screen the entire time.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I need to move this little friend. This is not a great place for you to be, buddy. Where are you? Okay, where did you go this time? There you are. Come on, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, need power poles. No, not that way. Keep doing that.
Why didn't you just go up? This is what needs me.
TFE, I don't recall. Platypus venom, is it actually deadly or is it just ouchy?
I thought it was extremely lethal. Those things.
Yeah, I think it's
Frankenstein.
not strictly lethal, but it is very painful. That's my recollection, and chat seems to be agreeing. I mean, I think the platypus venom is primarily a mating thing, as in so that the males can stab other males. It's quite a difficult thing to do with their hind claw. Which is where they carry the venom.
Interesting breakdance.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta clear so many trees. I need grenades.
You want a shotgun? That one
Do they clear
usually
trees?
does, wonders. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I'm making so many
Usually
power
my
poles, I
go-to in
probably
early game.
should keep chopping down the trees for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, this requires 200.
Maybe I should make a
200
shotgun.
green. Okay, hang on. Let's do something that costs 20 first, and then we'll do a 200. And then you can have your grenades as well. In fact, I'll start auto-crafting them.
Hooray! Then I can clear the what do we call them? Nests.
Yeah.
Yeah, with grenades I can definitely do nest clearing.
Not it.
Because the thing that I like about the grenades is that you can keep moving while launching them. Which just doesn't
With
work with
latency,
the
you
gun.
can't.
No, with latency you can't. But without latency you definitely can.
There we go. Grenades are automatically being made, although very crudely. But still automatic.
Didn't expect that learning nature with Splitsy and Shadow would give me nightmares. I'm Australian, of course
You're
learning
welcome.
nature is going to give you nightmares. I mean, it shouldn't.
Anything
It's
from
delightful.
the Elmo head.
Okay, the Elmo head should give you nightmares.
It did. It did.
So let's be honest. Sesame Street, prime for horror.
Hmm. Also didn't help that that stream was quite long.
It was long.
And I probably shouldn't have stayed up until like 7 a.m. I was a certified button presser at that point. But I did enjoy it.
It's strange to think that that was one of the first things. Because that was the first time you'd met Capac, wasn't it?
First time I was in a call with Capac and first time I joined you with streaming, I believe.
Yeah. Prior to that, we just played just together, the two of us. Not live.
Yep. It was my job interview.
No. I don't think of it that way. I can see why you would say it that way, but I don't think of it that way.
But look where it brought us now. Dragging you into Factorio and me just being happy that you are playing Factorio.
Well, I think a few people are happy I'm trying Factorio on stream. I hope.
Factorio?
Yeah, Flattorio. It's like the exact opposite of Queen Victoria. Or just one
we're
extra
getting
letter.
spitters.
Oh. That's not good. Do they outrange our guns?
Yeah. Well, not outrange, but they do have enough range to hit the guns.
Yeah. But the guns
So-
will kill them if there are enough guns.
Yeah, but they will hit the guns in the meantime as well.
Okay. That's not good. Not good at all.
No. Oh, I'm gonna get so much room to play with. First
Yes,
things
you are.
first, more power. That's the important one here.
Alright. Thank you. I can use underground belts to get under cliffs. Did not know. That would be neater.
Indeed.
Let's do that.
Don't behemoth spitters outrange all turrets except flamethrowers. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that yet.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be stuff we'll run into problems with later, but as long as I can do the current expansions with just focusing on a single type of turret, I'm happy. And I'm sure Shadow will get us onto lasers at some point in the distant future.
I'm usually a bit skeptical about lasers, actually.
Oh.
It
Why is that?
requires so much power. But of course, it is something that I do like to use as a, like, backup.
Yeah.
But exclusively using lasers, no. You don't want to be reliant on power.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Always have redundancy, especially in your defenses. Why did I need stone again?
I don't
Oh,
know.
red boilers. Yeah, I just had a brain fart for a moment.
It happens.
More
Sometimes
often
really.
than I would like.
Yeah, sometimes really often. I'm literally wall monkey right now.
And you're doing a good job.
Feels weird doing this bit because I'm not getting it. Like we're not getting attacked from here yet. Feels like
That's a
I'm
good
almost
thing.
doing the wrong bit first.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
This has been a decent division of labor, though, for us.
Indeed.
Okay. I need to head back because I need more stuff. It's funny in space exploration as you can build underground belt between space platforms. Shadow.
Yeah.
We need more ammo.
Yep.
A lot more ammo. We've got no
Yeah.
iron getting to the ammo production as well.
We do. Just not a lot. Like I said, we're a bit starved on iron and space, so I'm kinda looking at our mining operation right now and thinking about tearing down that wall already. So I can move the power out of this area and move it into the right area. So it's not as bulky as it is right now, with being in the way.
Shadow,
Yeah.
why did you get rid of the line taking the iron from these iron furnaces?
Because we need manual iron as well. And I am going to supplement it with more iron in a moment, but I needed a lot of iron for the power generation.
Right. Okay.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Hopefully.
Oh, over here. Oh, inventory full. Perfect. Yeah, we could have easily quite a few more drills on our iron patch, but I'm not going to step on Shadow's toes.
I am currently working on that by moving the power so we can move a bit more stuff as well. For example, the ammo production I want to move so it's a bit more centralized and upgradable, because right now
it's
we
not
need to start thinking about upgrading.
Yep, it is. It was built in the early days and just trying to get something done.
Indeed.
Rather than trying to optimize anything, which means it was not done well. I openly admit.
That's fine. And we are actually to the point where we can start planning out how we're gonna lay down our base rather than laying it down wherever possible.
Oh, that's something. Oh, man. I did it dumb. I have a counterclockwise main loop, and I've just added a clockwise loop onto it. Ugh. Dang it. That's going to be really annoying to deal with. Means I have to reverse one of the loops in order to get them to line up nicely when I connect them up again. I want to remove the intervening section.
Just gonna repair the northern wall.
I was actually going to ask Shadow about that, whether she wanted me to remove the redundant wall or leave it.
Remove the redundant wall.
Yep.
We need the space.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the answer. Oh, it'd help if I actually put down these. Power lines.
There we go. Oh, jeez. That wall only had 11 HP out of 350.
Oh. Yeah. The trouble with me doing the expansions is I do lose focus on the repairs.
And that's why I'm here as well.
Do. Underground belt. No, I think I think what I'll do is I'll reverse the new bit of belt. Although it is the bigger bit of belt. Maybe I'll reverse the old one. I'll make it all clockwise. Clockwise feels better. Maybe. I should be running on the belt that I'm building, because that makes it quicker.
My mate just making a blueprint so it's easy to drag some miners.
I am wondering how many more times I will mess this up in the expansion of our defensive structures. Like
Messing up.
the clockwise, counterclockwise thing.
Yes.
Oh, that did work. Did work better. Hey, nice. I finally managed to use the rotation easy thing properly just then.
Hey, nice. I'm proud of you. And why is that weird? Eh? Oh, because... yeah, never mind. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay. So we're gonna have output 1 here. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well. Probably move it down like this. Since we do have smelting down there already. No reason to move it. Then this one also needs to go down, this one up, this one down.
Need to do some balancing, I think. Thanks, Render Destroyer.
Is gonna be...
Thanks for 4 months.
And then I can remove this. Oh, inventory full. Oh, the inventory full. Oh.
I'm gonna make a mess here. And Shadow will probably, hopefully not notice it until later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What could I possibly do wrong?
I don't like it when you say that. Like,
Okay, I have removed the internal, well, I've removed the internal loop from the loop. Now I've actually just got to remove the stuff.
nice. Yeah, I'm currently redoing the iron mine so I can squeeze more output. And as such, I'm cleaning up here as well. So we can have more smelters. Actually, I won't have more smelters.
Oh, because of the expansion I've done, there's more place we could put down radar.
Yeah.
But we're not so worried about that now, are we?
Not really.
I know I've done no favors for myself in this regard, but it is funny how many people are acting like this is my first time playing Factorio. I have played 100 odd hours of this before today. I am uncomfortably bad at the game, but I'm not super new to the game.
You are familiar with the game, but not
Experienced.
I forgot the word. Yeah.
Guess would be a word to use. Like I've been able to contribute even to our planning discussions, which I feel pretty chuffed about. And even being able to be like, oh, I don't think we should do it that way. And you going, oh, yeah, actually, you're right. That surprised me. Not that you were willing to acknowledge that, more that I was actually able to come up with a sound argument for something.
I mean, Factorio isn't all just knowledge, it's also logical thinking. And that can go multiple ways.
True. True.
Multiple ways of doing that. Okay.
Someone who's only seen but never played Factorio, how hard is it to get started? It's pretty easy to get started. Especially if you've watched other people play, because you'll have seen the beginning and understand the basic principles of it. It's pretty hard to get started the way that I've made Shadow and I get started today.
In typical splitsy fashion.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't be me if I wasn't me.
Indeed.
And yes, I did deliberately do a tautology then. Okay. I don't think I should do any more expansion until our ammo starts backing up again.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to fit in some of the smelters. Like, I just quickly copied and pasted for a blueprint so I can more easily drag them along.
Yep.
Yeah, I also wouldn't recommend Death World on a newbie's first run.
No. I mean, unless again, you're a little bit like me and the fun of iterating on something is something that you want. But I still think your first playthrough, like your genuine first ever time, should not be that. Because I think there's too much to learn just for the basic stuff to do it that way.
Okay, let's see. So coal one side, ore another side. Don't need the belt for that. Yep. Sorry, trees. You are gonna be in the way. Gates are probably a good thing to have. Then we have this, so we can.
That was
have
carrying
this,
way too much
this,
ammo. That's gonna help.
And maybe at least this.
Sushi belts are evil. Oh,
No, who said that?
the fool said that.
How dare you mention sushi belts?
Do you hate them or do you like them?
Depends who's using them. They're extremely cursed, but oddly functional when set up right.
Yeah. The main reason I've never used them is that I know I won't balance them well enough to make them work properly.
Can I remove the power poles that are here?
Sure thing, Robo Shadow. That is my redundant power supply for the southern defense, but I'm sure you will reestablish it.
Planning to.
Would you like some help building that once I've removed this wall?
Yeah, I only need one of the builds right now, though. Or maybe two.
Because my inventory is full as well, pretty much.
Yeah, if you need an inventory dump, please do feel free to help me build that blueprint.
Okay. I will try not to mess it up.
I mean, you literally have an example here, but I also know who I'm talking to.
I also know that I might just click the wrong thing. Oh, how come we're making this with the basic furnaces when you just researched the advanced one? Is that because this is...
Because
we don't have a production of those things yet?
the advanced furnace is 2 times as fast as these, and the red belt is also 2 times as fast as the normal belt. So we'll be able to upgrade them at the same time and not have to change the layout.
Ah, okay. Is there a way to quickly place out the inserters? Or do I just have to be careful?
Careful.
Got it.
Unfortunately.
Make a mess. Then get shot.
Several times. I mean, what?
Oh, you're still using old inserters, right?
Makes it easier on these power poles.
Do. Yeah, Casarella, if you enjoyed Dyson Sphere program, I can confidently say you would enjoy Factorio, especially since Dyson Sphere has... Well, you'd probably enjoy Factorio playing it eventually on a Death World setup like this because you would get that same combat. It's not necessarily focused, but emphasized style.
I would say it highly depends on what you like about Dyson Sphere. Like, if you like the spaghetti you can do with the 3D belts, you're not gonna enjoy Factorio. I mean, you might enjoy Factorio, but Factorio doesn't have the 3D-ness of the belt. Like, it is very much one plane that you work on.
Are we out of power?
No.
No? Why is the power cut to these ones down here?
What do you mean?
It was the low... You fixed something.
There was a... Yeah, I did. There was one power pole missing.
So is there a double power pole here? There is. Oh, that's not where Shadow wants that. That's where Shadow
I was
wants
about to say, like...
Hey, I'm trying. Hoping I can find some time this week to play some Rift Breaker as well. Probably won't be on stream, but it'll be something I'll post to Flipsy if I get the time to do it. So I'm thinking of just doing like an hour here and there and recording it. If I have the time. Because I'd like to continue that run that I was doing on the stream the other day.
I'd be down to watch that. On Flipsy, that is. Or Discord, if you plan on streaming into the Discord.
Yeah, I've tossed up the idea of doing those sorts of recordings as Discord streams just without Discord chat. As in, just so I've got some text chat and some feedback, but I'm not sure about it yet. I feel like I need to do a few more things like that to see how I feel, see how it might work. I just don't want to do them as full-on Twitch streams because it literally will often be an hour, and it always seems a bit silly to jump on Twitch for just an hour. Oh, that looks painful to the wall. I'm gonna go do some repairs.
Like, that's definitely something I feel with Twitch streams as well. I feel like I need to commit. Like, if I'm gonna stream, I need to stream for 2 hours or more.
Yeah.
At least. Like, obviously there is no true obligation to do as such, but it just feels wrong to do it any other way.
Yeah, there are some annoyances from some other factors too. With certain things like trying to hopefully get sponsored streams for things, your average view count matters.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a bit annoying.
Which is fair.
It's fair, but I wish they had a better metric so that you could, to encourage more experimental stuff. Oh. This line can go. Got it. Oops, I just took out a radar. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, Shadow.
What?
You were fixing my belt and you made it worse. You made it one-sided.
You're welcome.
Triax, you are not wrong. That Shadow is probably the perfect person for me to play this with because I can focus on shooting and some stuff and go back and learn a few things here and there as well.
I try not to be too annoying.
What you were about to say, I try to be annoying wherever I can, but want to balance it with being useful.
Yeah, but I also realize that you are trying to learn the game still and enjoying the difficulty of it, so I'm kind of focusing on my own thing and ready to step in whenever you do make a mistake, but not being like, why are you doing it this way when this is obviously much better? Because personally, I hate, and I really dislike
oh, I love how you
being
said
told that. So. Like, funnily enough, if I were to compare it to another game, I would say it's kind of like Stellaris. Like, in Stellaris, there's this feature where there are pre-FTL planets, which you can then observe, and then you can gain new insights.
Wow.
That's kind of how it feels. I'm not Hey, we are all pre-FTLs here. It's fine. You're among friends. But it is like, if you are very experienced in a game, you have gotten your own ways. You know how to do stuff, but you don't really look beyond that. And playing with somebody who is less experienced opens up new worlds, like new ways to do things.
Yep. Yeah, as long as you're mentally open to the concept, it can really open up your eyes to different ways of doing things.
Yeah, and I do try to be open to that. Although I can
no,
be a bit stubborn in my ways, but I do acknowledge that there are different ways of doing things. And I'm not too ashamed to admit that my ways are not as efficient as somebody who has only played like 50 hours or so, and is doing something in a good way. Whereas I've been doing it wrong for 2,000 hours.
Yes, I know that feeling. When I read a comment on a Space Engineer's video saying, why don't you do it this way, Splitsin? I'm just like, oh. And I hope my facepalm then just carried through the mic. Probably didn't, but it should have.
I heard it in your sigh.
Hang on, if I start the sigh before I do the slap, oh, it should carry.
Yeah, I heard a little plunk.
Yep.
But yeah, it is definitely fun to play with people who are less experienced as well. Yes, it is a learning experience, even though I've been playing this game for way too long. I've had several times where I was watching the sunrise. And I started playing in the morning. I am not proud of it, but then again, I also kinda am.
Shadow, is there anywhere I should be dumping my piles and piles of trees?
They suggest, oh, well, if you really want to get rid of the wood, make a wooden box, put the wood in a wooden box, then shoot the wooden box.
Well, I mean, we still need some of it for power poles, right? Sort of.
Yeah, at the moment. But I do have quite a few power poles, like I can make 304 times more, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can make 608.
Okay.
So we're not really stressed on the wooden power poles, so don't worry.
Alrighty. What can I do to be useful? Because I'm still just waiting for ammunition to accumulate again.
Make a new ammo production plant to the right of the new power generators.
Okay.
If you can.
Sure,
Or-
I can try.
Actually, before you get that started, maybe underneath the smelting plant to the left, like against the ammo line.
Kind of where the blue marker is.
Well, here. Which we can probably remove now that it's...
So I'll just use the upper line of where the ammo goes as my limit. I'll just kind of make it in this little box. Where is the iron going to be coming in from?
You see that conveyor pointing downwards? Yeah, that one.
So,
It's going to have a dedicated iron line.
oh, so I just get to take that one?
Yep.
Okay. Let's not do that.
Like, I am rebuilding most of the factory here right now. So we
Yeah.
can have more miners because it's gonna end up killing us otherwise.
Yep. Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for 18 months. Oh, that sucks. Your work hours changed and made.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You can't catch them as easily anymore. Oh, where do I dump stone? No, I didn't pick up any stone. Probably put this down though. And thanks for the 100 bits as well. Sorry we won't be seeing as much of your cat.
No. Oh, it's a horrible day today. Such sad news. No.
No random
how is
messages in
Zucchini?
chat that don't make sense, and you're like, oh, it's Elemental's cat. Got it.
Or it's his password. You never know.
Could be.
Daka. So much Daka. Oh. And spitting. A lot of spitting. That's less nice. Oh, they actually destroyed one turret.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
good thing I had one. Yeah.
Have I got solid turrets the whole way along that bit? I thought I did.
Yep.
Okay.
We might
But not
want to
solid
move the
wall.
wall forward a bit. So push out the walls a little bit away from the gun turrets.
Why is that?
So they can't outrange turrets as easily.
Trying to brain that. Because if they're out further, it holds them at a position where they're further out from the range of the turrets.
No, I think the way the AI works from what I've observed is they try to attack the turrets first, and when they cannot path to the turrets, like if they run into something, they try to attack.
Yep.
And I think the spitter works similarly, so they try to get in range of the turret to attack. Like, I haven't seen them attack the walls, like, they were specifically attacking the turrets.
Yeah. But they'll do that wherever the wall is.
Yeah, so the gun turret should be able to outrange the spitters.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, whether I put the wall far forward or right in front of the turrets doesn't matter. It's just easier to repair if it's right in front of the turret.
Yep.
I think. Unless I'm missing something.
Oh.
Which I easily could be.
Oh!
What's O?
That's nasty. Okay, hang on. Speaking of them targeting turrets.
Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a thin area in our defense, isn't it? Sorry, I'll fix that.
Ah! Being stuck on trees. Then whilst I'm here, I might as well do some repairs here.
Yeah, using the cliff sides as walls does make it tricky to get the full density of turret.
Yeah.
If I put walls out,
I
then maybe
wonder
they'll
if
attack
it's
instead.
better to not have turrets adjacent to the cliffs, but rather try to funnel them into a walled area.
Trouble is, there is a small gap in the cliff.
Yeah, so we can funnel them through that gap.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And then place a crescent moon on it, basically. Or a crescent shape, at least. There we go. Oh wait, I have replacement walls.
What will happen if I just put walls down where they attack the wall? Put walls in that gap.
I don't know.
Yeah. Based on what you were saying, they might attack that wall, which will then give the turrets a chance to shoot them. Worth a try.
Also, did you seriously put a tree in the wall? Yes, you did. I'm so proud of you.
There are a few trees in walls, yes. I tried to remove some of them. But a few have survived.
Also, we might be
I can't reach them.
out of power in a moment.
Oh.
Because I gotta move the setup. so it's gonna take a while for the coal to get there. Unless I quickly and thirdly do this.
That's not good.
Fine.
How many of these do I actually need? Oh, nailed it.
But once this is active, we won't worry about power for quite a while.
Excellent.
Hopefully. There we go. Let's just remove these power inserters so they can burn out.
Okay. This is looking like it should work. So Shadow starts sending down iron ore. The new setup.
That's why I'm currently removing the steam engine so I have room to do so.
Yep. You can also build dragon's teeth like walls outside to funnel them where you want them. As long as it leaves a path through, they won't attack the walls. Ah. Okay. Hmm. To think about how I could
villager
use that.
mode engaged.
What was that?
You engage villager mode.
Yep. I do that from time to time.
It does help when thinking, I've noticed.
It does. Is there a quick way to tell something to make the same thing as the previous thing I've clicked on?
Shift right click a recipe and then shift left click to paste it.
Cool. Thought they must have made.
I mean, Factorio is very well made, of course there is. And I do say that with a big smile on my face. Because this is one of the few games that hasn't broken under my special way of playing. There we go.
Yep. That's not what I was meant to do. What did you say? Shift?
Shift right click. And then you should get a little outline around the machine. And then you can shift left click.
Ah, right. I was doing that the very wrong way. Cool. Ammo manufacturing is ready to go once there's enough iron coming through.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. I am about to disconnect the other iron thing so I have room to make the iron ore line. But of course I'm setting up the iron ore line first so that can grow. The factory must grow.
It's grown pretty big for our first few hours in this particular save.
Yeah. And I do have to say, being able to focus on the factory right now, it helps. It certainly does help.
I am trying to work out where I can be useful again.
I need some more miners laid down.
So I'll make some then.
That would be appreciated.
Oh, I can copy filters the same way as I copied the things. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Yep, most machines with configuration have that functionality. Like you can copy that.
Handy.
So if you do end up playing with logic later on, it's so good. So good. And I am a logic freak. I do love using logic in this game. Especially with trains.
We are going to need to get down to that iron. So far, I just removed several drills that had run out.
Yep. Sounds about right, unfortunately.
Where does this go? Ah. Hooray! Ammo! Don't think it's going to get around to the second row of machines I built, but... Oh no, a couple of plates will. Occasionally. Oh, the fool. I should not have read that while I was drinking water. We were informed that, much like the Matrix movies, there was only one attempt. There is only one Matrix movie. I actually haven't seen the more recent one. I didn't mind the other ones, though. They were a bit jank, though. Oh, the splitter I put in down the bottom, that's for... So my idea was that I didn't want to have the iron snaking back and forth. Instead, I can just split it down here and branch off to new ones each time I add more product. Each time Shadow's able to provide more iron plate to this.
Are you planning for the future? Ooh. That's not good.
I mean,
sound.
I think I'm planning for the future. The reality is I'm probably just making a mess.
I'm so proud of you nonetheless.
Oh, we lost another turret.
Yeah, we need to start upgrading our ammo types soon as well. I mean, we technically can. As soon as we get that iron.
I mean, I could strengthen up the defenses somewhat by putting turrets on the other side of the conveyor belt as well, but I just don't know that we've got the ammo production to keep up with all of that. I could do it. What's the range like if I do that? It'll get them if they're against the wall, so yeah. In some of these spots it'll be useful.
And I think Splitty will like this one.
You think I will like which one? Stronger explosives?
Yep.
Alright, that should help. This defensive line hold and hopefully not take damage quite so quickly. I mean, once we have the car, I will probably go out and destroy some of these nearby spawning locations. Although I could probably do that with just grenades.
What do you mean once we have the car? You can make it.
I know, but yeah,
Yeah, okay, we need a little bit of steel, but yeah.
I was trying not to divert resources from things that you were trying to build.
And I do appreciate that.
I was trying to be good. Alright. Iron ore mines are almost done. It's only a few edge ones that are needed now.
Yeah, also keep in mind that we have put a pretty big timer on our iron ore now. So,
Yeah.
no stress or anything, but we should be stressed.
Well, there is a reason that we've now got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18 ammo producers rather than the 4 we had before.
Yeah, that's quite the improvement. But yeah, all the iron miners are currently on the patch.
Might be able to put even more ammo makers. I'm going to put another row. What do I need for that? Iron plate.
Before you do that,
Yep.
we should probably consider upgrading instead of making more.
Oh, yep. Okay, have we got the... I wasn't sure whether we had the
So-
tech or not.
'Cause
I can't make 'em.
Yeah, we do. So it's 5 copper plate, 1 steel plate, and 1 firearm magazine to make 1 piercing rounds magazine. So
Oh, you're talking about making the better ammo. Right.
yeah.
Well, we still
So
need
that's
to
why I'm like,
make the basic ammo to make the better ammo, so we need more better basic ammo production anyway.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be enough. Like
I don't know.
the belt is unable to keep up right now, Splits.
Oh, it isn't. It is. You're right. But oh, right. No, never mind. I've did have a thought for that.
And also, upgrading the assembling machines themselves into tier 2s is gonna be a
Yeah.
likely next step. Mike lad, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Fancy seeing a Factorio streamer here. I mean, we are playing Factorio.
I mean, you
so-
are. You've streamed Factorio plenty, haven't you?
Not as much as I'd like.
I mean, that's a given.
You were doing some pie? Oh. A mod I have yet to challenge, and I'm afraid to do so.
Oops.
But how is Pyanodons actually?
Oopsie.
Like, in terms of complexity, how does it fare to space exploration in Factorio 2? Very, very hard? That's not good. Also, I don't think I have any mods in chat right now, do I? No, no, I do.
There we go. Thanks to Curry. Thank you for the 14 months. And thank you, Victorious, as well, for the 26 months. Thank you very much. Oh, that's more than I needed of those. Okay,
You've been doing the run for about 1.5 years and you're trying to finish it out before the expansion. You love it though? That's very good. Also, how is performance? Because that's one thing I do worry about with the big mods. Like, I've been running into some issues with space exploration myself. I'm like, see?
Repair.
Like for
Need more
example,
repair.
this one, 388 hours in, and I've barely done the medium space science. Like I don't have my spaceships yet. I'm dreading starting another playthrough like that.
Where you play for how long?
388 hours.
Huh.
Like I said, space exploration for Astoria is no joke.
You do seem to end up approaching the same sort of duration of things in this that I do in Space Engineers.
Yep.
Technically, it's not the same save, but Assertive Acquisitions is well above 250 hours in that save. In that scenario-y thing.
Labs down here.
Okay.
But you got a 7800 3D? Ooh.
Shadow, is there
Right.
something I can do to speed up things down here?
Less overkill? Because right now it's the iron that's the issue. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have the throughput.
Yeah, but that's because see these furnaces down the bottom, they can't actually place their iron a lot of the time.
That one steel plate is not gonna matter, Splits. You still won't have enough throughput.
No, is this only going to be fixed by faster belts?
Okay, so I will say this is gonna be partially fixed by research and, yeah, faster belts.
Okay.
Any chance that there might be some oxygen not included on the menu? I'm hoping to stream that on Monday afternoon,
Oh.
but we'll see if that happens because I am planning on streaming Monday evening.
Elemental, thank you so much for the 1,000
Some
bits.
stationeers.
Thank you very, very much.
But yeah, I think it's best if you commit to one line. Like, what I would personally do is have one loop around, and then once I have overflow, I try to transform it into steel, and then upgrade the ammo. So if we have overflow of basic ammo, we start making upgraded ammo.
Well, so my worry is that we, as our base keeps expanding and the ammo loop running around it holds more and more ammo, we do need to keep up with that so it's filled so that every turret can still access ammunition.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be one central hub that supplies all the ammo.
True.
I think it's better if we just have one hub that provides the upgraded ammo as well.
All right, I have an idea.
We can
I'm
say
going
like
to-
one. Oh,
That should work here.
right. I'm walking around like a chicken without a head. What happened? What am I doing?
Yeah, what were you up to? Before I started asking you questions.
Yeah, I fixed the iron. Or at least for you. Research is being done. Right, we need to get to that other iron.
Yep. That's why the ammo.
Right. I was going to make some steel manually. That's
Oh,
what I
are we
was gonna
making
do.
any... Wait, are we making any grenades?
Yes, we are. In fact,
Cool.
we have 225.
Awesome. Alright. Because, yeah, progressing towards the next iron deposit is going to require those. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to make myself a car too.
Yep, I am working on getting a little bit of steel. 30 steel, but some manual steel will never hurt. Have this here.
Hello, Jonesy. Technically, sort of, you can build the ammo upgrade anywhere along the belt. But if you do that, rather than just having good ammo going onto the belt, it means you always need some bad ammo going on the belt, which I don't want. Ultimately, what I'd like to have is only good ammo on the belt. Going around. I feel like that's better.
That is going to be an initial investment, although we can make it so that we kind of exchange ammo by taking out the basic ammo.
Yeah, I would have it being filtered off from one.
Sending it
yeah. But
we
ultimately having it replaced
so many
is better.
resources for it.
Yes.
Like, it is gonna take a while. Especially if we don't have that iron yet, so I'm hoping with the car we will be able to do something.
Actually, no, this is a bad idea.
Fix that issue.
Need to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's probably enough. Man, that end of the base just keeps getting smashed.
Yep.
Don't know how many of these I can build, but not this many. It's too many. Let's just go 10. I'll extend it if I have resources left. Mordred, I've seen, we talked earlier about the crust. It doesn't really interest me. There are aspects of it that kind of do, but I feel like it's, if I was at a time where I didn't have other games I wanted to play, I'd probably give it a shot. But there are other games that I know I want to play that I'll probably play instead. If that makes sense.
Okay, engines are being made.
Hooray!
So you will be able to make your car in a couple seconds.
And replace a car. It'll undoubtedly have to happen a few times.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather you didn't, but...
I try my best not to, but...
I can stop you.
It's really difficult not to run into trees sometimes. Or rocks.
Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel ya.
Controls for that stuff feels hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Also, just a way for us to walk faster, in case you're wondering.
Sure. Without having to rely on being on the correct side of the belt. Or the same heading as the belt. Yeah.
Basically. And I feel like having a main area covered in stone brick might be beneficial as well. Because then we know, like, oh, there's stuff here.
Sure. I will defer to your greater knowledge on that. And just keep doing my thing over here.
Oh.
What are you owing?
Time goes fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay to keep going, but
There will come a
I
point
think
where...
you're the one.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I do have editing and stuff I need to do today. I just wanted to get to a point where I was happy.
Yep. Sorry, scrapyard is delayed because Factorio addiction.
Could say that. Or just my inability to say I'm happy to stop doing something once I've started a process. Okay, let's see if the iron keeps up with this or whether I can place some more down. I reckon I can place another one. Surely. What the heck?
There we go, that's enough. I have 2 more lamps that I can place down. Probably not a bad idea since I see that we are stockpiling on research.
We go.
I should start them down.
It seems to me that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sometimes the 10th one gets to build stuff. But if the ammo ever starts backing up, at least, yeah, it's fine. It's a bit of wasted space, but that's the worst it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with wasted space.
Yeah, depending on the context.
But you should be able to make your car. Would you like some upgraded ammo during the assault? I know I'll be getting some upgraded ammo in my personal inventory at least.
Oh yeah, I'm holding tons of ammo. I should set up a little thing so I can dump that because I end up picking up heaps of it.
Is there any copper nearby? I mean, I can spaghetti, but no, I shouldn't.
Okay. Grenades. Grenades! Let's go get some grenades. Where were the grenades? The grenades was somewhere up here. There. Alright, I'm gonna go blow some things up.
Have fun. Don't blow off your own leg.
Try.
Or do.
Or do. I'm not your mother.
In storage.
Felt like that's what you were about to say.
I feel like that would sound weird.
Well, it's a turn of phrase in that context.
Just remember the concrete ground absorbs less pollution. For a death roll, that might be an issue. It's fine. More challenge.
Is it likely to make that much of a difference?
No. The grass area is pretty much dead anyway.
Here comes fun.
When in doubt, grenade it out. Indeed, Takari, indeed. Ah, I'm stuck in trees. That is one thing I do miss about modded, being able to walk through trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need a car to take out these bases, I think.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, there's iron to the north as well.
Oh, that's good. Is it easier?
4 mil. No. No, it's not. But it does give us a reason to take out that base north of us, which has been causing us so many issues. Beaters! They're so cute. Like, they're disgusting creatures, but they're so cute, you know? Like, look at them.
Oh, man. I'm not making much progress here. trying to clear ground for the
Oh,
inevitable
wait a
car
minute.
attack.
Oh shoot. We're getting medium biters.
Yep.
Yep, that's gonna be an issue.
Makes it a lot harder to
Also-
fight on foot.
Something tells me there was a base here. Like maybe the decaying flesh that still remains in that area. Yeah, we can't have a friend.
Oh, no.
From,
Oopsie.
no!
I let myself die.
Oh, don't do that.
Shadow did say I can make a car, but when I don't have clear ground to drive on, the car is just going to die. And I figured that would be bad. Figured that would upset Shadow. I just
I mean, as long
straight
as
up
you
waste a
make
car
sure you
by...
don't deplete our resources. Also, make heavy armor.
Have we got... Where's our steel at?
Actually, hang on. Let me give you the heavy armor I'm about to make. Here you
There you go. Hopefully I can get my stuff back.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
This might be worthwhile a bit more. Oh.
Yes, I am enjoying myself.
Ooh.
I'm dying a lot.
Ooh. Oh, bits. I'm sorry, but I need this.
What is what?
What am I missing? This.
How do I... Yep.
I think I know where we need to go.
In terms of tech, or in terms of map?
Tech. Rockets, rockets, rockets.
Why rockets?
And... oh, blammo.
Oh, that sort of
And-
rocket.
It's a literal rocket launcher. So you can't be careful. But then again, we might... hang on. Maybe instead of doing that, we might want to research this one. The flamethrower. So we have the flamethrower turret and also a handheld flamethrower. Yeah.
Aye, fighters. Aye.
Boom, boom, boom. But
Oh,
hey,
no.
we will have...
Oh, no, I've gone the very wrong way.
What are you doing?
Just went the wrong way, that's all. I
Okay.
destroyed one spawner, though. Oh, you know, that's a win, I guess.
Sure. Hey, Code Green, Pokemon. How many do I need to make? Still 7.
Okay, I'm running out of grenades. I gotta go. That was, more successful on foot than I anticipated. It's something.
Job.
Tab to switch weapons. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I thinned them out a bit. Now I might try and make a car. Where were those engines at?
Top of the base.
Top of the base. I see. How many do I need for a car? 8. First I need steel plate. Yay, car! Let's call for it.
I missed train. Oh,
You'll need trains, don't worry. Where'd the car go? There it is.
cargo space.
Did you want to hop in the car?
No,
Really?
I don't trust latency. And the
Not
moment
even
you
just-
hop out, I become driver.
Not even just for fun? Like, I was thinking what you could do is just, like, throw grenades.
I mean, you know how
Or you
I
could
feel
drive.
about your driving.
And I can throw grenades.
Mm,
Alright, I'll just
You can
drive
do
and throw
both.
grenades, and you can watch. Fine.
What is this, GTA?
Probably.
Grand Theft Factory? Also, what is our pollution like? Ooh? Ooh. Ooh.
Our pollution's real bad, isn't it? I need to start clearing out enemies.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's more that I see a giant enemy base that we're about to start tickling with our... Well, not about to, but we are going to tickle with our pollution in the future.
Yep.
And
No, I think we are.
pink
We
might
need
be
to
smart.
have the sort of stuff that we can clear out enemy bases with, so that we can push them back.
Yeah.
Because it's
Need
too
fire.
expensive to defend against them constantly.
You know what? I'm gonna see what we actually need for artillery and then see if we can rush toward that.
Thanks, Beldenik.
Because I think that's what we need to do. Even if it is limping toward artillery, we need artillery. Never mind, we are very far. Oh, we are very far away.
Oh, I'm not doing this at night. I'm waiting till morning. Yeah,
About a
I
tank.
think your flamethrower turret was probably a good direction to go. But
Yeah,
of course, we
we
still
need
need the
oil for
expansion that I've got to work on in order to do that.
What we can probably do is offensive gun turrets with improved ammo. Like, that is going to make a significant
Yep.
difference. And that is something we can do together as well.
Yeah, we're going to need the
Yes,
improved
I'll-
ammo as well, just for me doing the assaults, so that I've got better
Yeah.
damage.
So let me get gun turrets in here, ammo here, grenades here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna load up on some improved ammo and then I'll join you in the offensive.
Well, now that it's daylight. Oops, I did this the wrong way. Might have a little bit of a scout with the car and see what I can do to pick off that base.
Did you
Yeah, I
grab
want-
all the
I-
grenades?
I did, yes. There's only 88 of them.
Man.
Might need faster grenade production.
Ugh.
You think I'm kidding?
No, the thing is we are going to need grenades for research, so it is definitely something that needs to happen, but it's not something I have planned for.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I can here.
The reason grenades, I don't know how, whether I'm missing something
Wait.
that is
Wait!
available, but the reason for me
Hi.
that I focus heavily on grenades is that you can drive and fire in whatever direction and not slow you down.
Yep. I've got grenades, I can hold space, I am ready to blow up this car. I mean, blow up the enemy. Don't think we need to use grenades for those little ones.
Probably not.
Just keep driving backwards.
Well, there's not a lot of room to snake around here, so I thought driving backwards would give me the highest chance of escape when required. Are we going to be able to cull these numbers so that we can get in there and damage them? Or am I going to have to do some daring maneuvers?
Hang on, I have an idea. Hey! Don't blow me up, Booper. Ow, ow. That's it. Ow.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
don't, baby.
Shadow.
Ow. What? I'm fine.
oh.
What made you think I wasn't? Also, get your car over here. There you go.
Thank you.
I mean, I can repair you quite quickly. Go, 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 go! Okay, I'm moving those turrets forward a little. In fact...
There's a couple of spawners gone. Am I out of ammo for this? I might be out of ammo.
Probably.
This is going alright. Nicely done, Shadow.
I am out of good ammo. I mean, this is the strategy I tend to use, just...
I'm just out of ammo.
turrets, like... Go forward, place turrets, walk around like a madman. There we go.
Is it dead? All dead.
Yep.
Wow.
Just repairing the turrets.
Cool. So we've just got to do that another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 200 times.
Hey. Buddy, I understand that you know how to count. Please don't demonstrate it. But at least one more time. The one at the iron. Like, we can snake the wall around.
Yeah, we can. But I think we want to get... I think we want to clear out most of the ones to the south here, don't we?
Eventually, I think getting iron right now is the main priority, because as soon as we have that iron, we can start mass producing the good ammo.
Well, I think
that's
because of
gonna
the
be an
location of the
important one.
trees, we have to destroy this one here first in order to have a path around for the car.
Yep.
Little shooting, please.
Yep. Sorry, I was looking at the map. I did not realize you were already in approach.
Oh no, bad roll.
Let's. I know I brought repair packs, but that wasn't the intention. What I can do is give you the weapon control. Uh-oh. Oh,
What?
okay, good, you are in control. You just drove through
I
acid.
know, I did.
You dented the paint! The paint splits the paint!
Oh no! Cliff! Bad! Whoops.
It's a good thing I made heavy armor for myself as well.
Thanks,
So
Celeron.
anyway, we
Thanks for
did
the
the
2
walk
months.
of shame.
Yep.
The
On
paint
that-
job, exactly.
On that note, I might wrap it up here on the Bay Shadow.
You think I'm gonna keep going when it's like 3:20 a.m.?
No. I don't think you are.
Good.
But yeah,
No,
this was fun.
no.
I'm looking forward to next week.
Should we quickly repair the walls first? Because I think the northern wall has taken quite the beating whilst we were...
We can do that while we're doing our outro.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. So when are you next streaming? I know you have been a bit unsure lately.
I hope to be back on Monday evening with some stationeers with a Majestic Dwarf, because we have both been unable to catch some of the streaming times, and we kind of want to keep that going, because we were having a blast with stationeers.
Uh-huh.
A brutal start on Mars. It was
You're trying out the brutal.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. And I will be back tomorrow with some more Abiotic Factor with TFE, Capac, and Wasted. Usually starting the day with TFE and then Wasted and Capac joining as they are able.
Ooh.
And I am also going to be trying to see, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm going to try and find a time where I can do another Stationeers stream because I missed it this week. As in I literally wanted to play the game and I missed not having played the game this week. So I might either record that or do another stream if I find a time slot for that. So keep an eye out on the Discord and I'll hopefully let people know. But yeah. Otherwise, scrapyard tonight and all the usual stuff. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And Shadow and I will be back with more of this next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hopefully. Have a good one, everyone.